All right. All right. Watching an ad for my live stream. Yeah. Welcome in, Janice. Kush is extremely pissed off. Good morning, Steven. I don't know why he's so mad at me right now. He just got food. He's like really pissed. I don't know. He's mad, I think, because he didn't get his sister's food. Well, I had some weird dreams last night. My phone is so fucking stupid. Apparently now I can't type in the chat. So, oh my god, I hate this phone. I have to restart this stupid effing phone. I swear to God. Sorry, this thing's irritating. I feel that, Steven. I feel that. I want to throw this phone out the window. I'm just trying to freaking put an emoji in the chat, and it wouldn't let me type. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I feel that. That would be frustrating. That would be frustrating. But hey, at least you got money to buy a new one, right? Oh, oh, I hate being poor. I'm stuck with a shitty phone because I can't afford a new one. And it's always going to be like that. I'm going to do blessings because, yeah, having a crappy day. Oh, I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. Oof. I haven't gotten a win on... Kush, get out of the bathroom. What are you doing? God, he's being a butthole this morning. I haven't gotten a win on Pulse Casino in probably 2 months. I mean, I hit that little bonus the other day on live stream, when I was playing the free play, but it didn't get to nothing. It went right back down. Like, I haven't cashed out from Pulse Casino in probably closer to 6 months, Kush, get out of the bathroom. One second, I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you being a bad kitty, huh? Why are you being a bad kitty? Weirdo. Just messing with me. He's sitting there ruffling with a plastic bag. I don't know what he was doing, but he was doing something in there. He's always bad, Kushifer. Even when he's trying to be a good Kushifer, he ends up being bad Kushifer. Everybody's always like, your cat's so chill. Oh, yeah, right, okay, he's chill in certain moments. Try sleeping at 2 a.m., see what happens. He ain't so chill then. Blessings be to you and to me. Y'all, I wrecked my stomach yesterday too. Ate a bunch of cream cheese, as you guys seen in my video. And y'all know that I'm lactose intolerant. I effed myself up last night, big time. I paid for it throughout the night and also this morning. There's still a slight pain in my stomach. But yeah. You know, there's so many times where I tell myself, you're not really lactose intolerant. You're just making it up, blah, 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 you know, because I love dairy products. I always eat cheese. I drink milk, you know, I eat cream cheese, all this stuff. And then, like, I pay for it so bad after eating it. Like I can eat little bits of dairy and it makes me fart, you know, like I have bad gas. And then I get this idea in my head that I can eat a lot of it. And I can't. It really sucks. It's like the worst, too. Welcome in, Sis Sybil. He is definitely a crackhead kitty. No, it sucks being lactose intolerant, because, like, I ate, I think, half a block of cream cheese last night on those crackers. It was delicious. Every bite was so good. But my stomach hurt so bad today and last night. Like and then I topped it off when I ate some of that freeze-dried ice cream with you guys on camera, you know, and then I ate a little bit more of that. It's still ice cream, even though it's not cold and it's crunchy. It's still freaking dairy products. It's still ice cream. Oh, my stomach it hates me. My stomach really hates me. All night it felt like somebody was jabbing me with a little, like, sword. Just going, eh, right in my stomach. If I moved the wrong way, it'd catch a cramp. Oh, it hurts so bad. It's the worst. I think this is why I don't get sick, okay? Like, I haven't gotten sick, as in, cold or flu or stuff like that, in, good God, since I was 21. You know, so about, like, 19 years. I have so much issues with the lactose intolerance and acid reflux, you know, that, like, whoever created me was like, all right, he's got enough problems with his stomach, so no sickness for this guy. He's gonna be pooping and oh, Sybil, it's not as easy as just blowing it out. You know, you think that? That don't work. If you're laying in the bed at 3 a.m. and you try to blow it out and that's what you got, I gotta get a new bed. All right? No, it don't work like that. I can't just blow it out. I can't afford my insurance, much less a new bed. Like, there would be something that just changing the sheets can't fix, you know? Can't be like Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison and throw some newspaper on top of it and be all right. That don't work. Not in real life. When you destroy your stomach, when you're lactose intolerant, you eat half a block of cream cheese and you eat ice cream and you drink milk. Blowing it out sometimes means destroying the toilet. It was bad this morning. Just put it to you like this. I feel bad for the neighbors, okay? They probably smelled me. I'm gonna do another blessings because yeah. Gotta get people involved and want to buy some freeze dried candy. I need someone to make an order. Somebody's got to want freeze dried candy out there somewhere. Simple. I can't live on the toilet. All right, I blew it out 3 or 4 times already today. My toilet's look. My toilet's like, look. I don't like BDSM that much. All right, don't choke me so much, Daddy. My poor toilet's getting choked out. You know, it's a composting toilet, so I can't flush it away. It's just being choked. Oh, it was not pretty. It was not pretty. It was not pretty. Definitely not pretty this morning. Look, let me just put it to you like this. I could have gave Old Faithful a run for his money. I'm just saying. I think I touched the stratosphere a little bit. You know, I lifted off. Painted the walls a little bit. I had to do a little bit of cleanup before I came live, you know. It was intense. It was intense. Some would say there was a sonic boom that happened, you know, when it went off. It was like a lot of pressure backed up for what it felt like ages. I can tell you for a fact the Earth is round. I saw the curvature. I was high enough whenever I hit that sonic boom. It's definitely round. Like my butt and the toilet this morning from after being blown out, you know. Started with a square toilet. You would think I was a Minecraft like enthusiast because I built a square toilet, but it ended up being round this morning after I was done with it. You know, it looked like a cartoon bomb. Found out that's how they make barrels, you know? Yeah, you know, that's how they get that barrel shape. They start with a square box and they let somebody blow it out and they did barrel, you know? I better stop. I can go on forever about fart humor. I told you guys the other day, I am a huge kid. I can go on forever. You give me a diarrhea joke and I'll run with it. Pun intended. These are all bad dad jokes too. You know, if I had a kid, they'd be laughing their ass off, rolling on the floor. You know that what they say about diarrhea? Huh? It's hereditary. It runs in your genes. All right. Oh yeah, there's my blessings. Did so many blessings, I forgot where my torch was. I'm gonna do another blessings. It's the problem with smoking reclaim. It doesn't hit as good as real blessings. So like I keep doing more than I normally do. Bigger blessings, and it keeps clogging my dab rig. They don't hit the same. It's like the comedic Mew commented last night that she was happy I got my medicine, and I was like, oh, I didn't get no medicine yet. I'm stoned off a reclaim. You know, I've been smoking a bunch of reclaim. That's how I came up with that little cream cheese idea last night that I should not have done. That was a very bad idea. You know what's the bad thing, though? I didn't learn my lesson because I still want to do it again. Not today, but, you know, like I know it's going to do the same thing in the future. But it was really good. It was so delicious. So I'm not going to say I'm never going to do that again, because that'd be a lie. There's a good chance in the near future I'm going to have some smoked sausage and cream cheese on a cracker with some sauces. Because not one is delicious, but I'm poor as hell. And that's a cheap food to make. Because it's definitely filling. I need to get some water. 1 second. I think that was longer than a second, but you know what? I tried. Oh. Try to stop coughing. That reclaim is harsh. Sometimes it's really harsh. Move her bowl up here because I don't want Kush eating her food when I go to the back. I'm gonna put it in here. I trust him. He's a bad kitty. All right, we're gonna go to the front of the bus and see if anybody wants to play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner. Ow. I gotta turn my notifications up too. Alright. We do have $10 tickets in the machine today. To get a $10 ticket, you need to find 2 win duckies. Does not have to be in a row. You can save your win if you want. If you find the win ducky, you can get a $5 ticket if you so choose, or you can save your win and get a $10 ticket once you have 2 wins. Yuck. Oh, I hate my stomach. It also hates me for everything I eat. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. And I hope there's some winds in that machine now. Welcome in, Crazy Brent. I hate my stomach, you guys. I hate my stomach. I'm gonna sit down because my stomach's irritating me. It's the aftermath of eating a crap ton of dairy products, knowing I'm lactose intolerant, and I was like, I'm gonna eat it anyway. Good morning, Dustin. Whew. I hate my stomach. Every now and again, it feels like well, welcome back, Sybil. Every now and again, I get a cramp, and it feels like it's like a little person stabbing me in my stomach. You know, just like it doesn't. It's not enough to do me any actual damage, but it's enough to cause me some discomfort. If you know what I'm saying. Like a tiny person would be just like coming up there and be like, and be like, "Come on, stop! Will you stop already?" Oh, what, Kush? Are you kitty attacking me now because I'm in my chair that you claim as your chair, like you claim all my chairs are yours? He's sitting there. Look at this. Would you look at this? He decided he wants to come climb me like a freaking tree. What are you doing, Kush? I don't want your butt in my face. Kush. Hey, dude. I don't want your butt in my face. No, Kush. Hey. This is a spoiled kitty, you guys. This is what a spoiled kitty looks like. Y'all say he's tame? He's calm? This is what calm looks like. I don't want kitty booty in my face, dude. We're gonna turn that around. We're gonna turn that around, dude. No. No. I don't want the kitty booty in my face. Like, for real, Crazy. For real. Like, he's a chill cat sometimes. I could do whatever I want. Like, I could play with his tail if I want to play with his tail and stuff like that. I could scritch him and stuff like that. You know, he loves to be held. But he wants to put his butt in my face. I don't want his butt in my face. He just wants to keep putting it up there. I gotta keep putting my hand there to, push his butt down. Welcome in, Lori. Oh, I swear, Kush, I don't want your butt in my face, bud. I'm gonna pinch your booty. Pinch, 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 pinch. Get your butt off my face. He's screeching himself in the back of the chair and baking biscuits with his claws in my neck. He's like, I got claws. I'll do whatever I want. No. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. You're not a parrot. You are not a parrot, dude. You are not a parrot. Why? Why? Why, buddy? Why? You're not a parrot. You're not a parrot. I swear, he thinks he's a parrot. I'm gonna offer him a cracker whenever he sits on my shoulder. So I'd be like, Kush, want a cracker? He's like, you know damn well I want a cracker. And by cracker, I mean a catnip-filled crab. So I can attack you and nip. And he's got these big old cheeks. I'm like, watch this cat. Show this mother. I'm gonna show him off. Look at his fat cheeks. Fat cheeks. Big old fat cheeks. Huh? You got the fat cheeks, Kush? You got the fat cheeks? Look how fat they are. Like, that's not just fur. That's he's got looking some chub behind those cheeks. Chub. You got the chubby cheeks. And look, he's a little overdone on the top and underdone on the bottom for his floof loaf. I probably should have remembered to flip the bread, but I didn't flip the bread. I only baked one side, so he's a little underbaked. He's a little underbaked. Underbaked kitty. Underbaked kitty. Underbaked. Are you underbaked right here? Underbaked, didn't get the bottom half. He's a bit overdone. He's baking biscuits. No, you're not. You're not. He's like, all right, we're doing this, Dad. We're doing this. I started the biscuits early, and I baked my biscuits up here. Oh, you're special, Kush. You are special. You're gonna start drooling. I know you. I know you. I know you. You're gonna start drooling everywhere because you're baking the biscuits too much right there. You're getting into it. You're getting way too into it, bud. You're getting way too it. Yeah, see, you're starting to drool. Get down. Ew. I saw it. How does it go? No. Get down. Get down. You're starting to drool, bud. I don't want you drooling all over me like you always do. He's a special kitty, you guys. Like a special kitty. Kush, get out of the bathroom. I swear. Where'd everybody go? We had like 10 people here and then nobody's here anymore. It's all bush dwellers. Janice is still here. Alright. We'll turn this back around to Winner Ducky Dinner, see if anybody wants to play. I guess I should show off the $10 tickets too, and not just the $5 tickets. It might be just you two left, Janice and Dustin. According to YouTube, everybody else left. It probably kicked Sis Sybil out. I swear, YouTube hates me. Yeah, no, I know you're here, Janice. I say you and Dustin are probably the only two left. YouTube hates me. It keeps kicking everybody out, or I don't know. I just do with this. I deal with this on the daily with YouTube now. It's starting to get super depressing. I really hope people want to play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner still. I feel like people are losing interest in it already. I don't know. There's a lot of days we sit here just sitting here with nobody here. Crazy how my live streams evolve the way they do from one thing to the next. I don't blame you, Sybil. I wish there was something I could do. I wish there was someone I could really talk to because I don't know who to talk to about it. Like, I hate that it kicks my people out. I hate that it doesn't promote my videos. Like, I don't know what the hell else to do. It is stupid. I agree with you. It happened to Moo Cow when she was my moderator, well, one of my mods, and then now it's happening to you as one of my mods. I feel like it happens to a lot of people, and they don't like say anything about it. They just leave and don't come back. Like yesterday, we were having so much fun. Today, it's like the mood swapped. You know, it's like YouTube was like, "Oh no, 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 no." They had too much fun on their channel. That channel yesterday. Gotta reel them back in. Reel them back in. Yeah, it pisses me off. I'm gonna send you a link, just like I've done before. I don't know what else to do. Maybe that'll help you find it if it like kicks you out again. I don't know. It irritates the hell out of me. And I know it happens because I look up and it would go from like 7 people to 2. And I'd be like, oh yeah, great, it kicked all my people out. I'm having so much fun, YouTube. You would think they would want to promote me so they would make money off of me. I mean, for crying out loud, they make money off of me. I'm sorry, Sybil. I don't know what it is either. It's like there's something attached to my account that just kicks my people out so people go away and don't come back. Sometimes it feels like a personal attack on my YouTube channel. I was told yesterday by Jen that it happens in other channels that she's in. Jen loves Kino. She said it happens to her in other channels too. So it's not just me, but it feels like that sometimes, you know? The algorithm or whatever the hell it is doesn't promote my videos. I think it does that to a lot of people to just randomly kick them out, and then they think they got kicked out by one of my mods or me, and then they can't find me, so then they're like, well, screw that guy. I ain't never going back to him and his channel again. And it's not me or my mods. The only people we kick out are the people that come in here and start trolling. Children. Irritates the living hell out of me because we have so much fun when YouTube doesn't kick all my people out. Look, there it happened again. 3 people gone instantly. It's gonna be one of those days. Don't get it either. Why would YouTube not want to make money off of me? Says at some point we had 13 people here. Because it's up to 13 likes. But it kicks everybody out, so nobody stays. But yet I can scroll on to the other live streams, and then they got like, let's see, 441 people watching with 654 likes. Come on, you stupid phone. There's 100 people watching with 258 likes. 309 people watching with 561 likes. 94 with 37 likes. And this dude's sitting outside smoking. With trees in the background. Oh my god, you know? I don't understand. Why is it that I can't get promoted on YouTube? What am I doing wrong? It's kicked everybody out again. Except for maybe Janice and Dustin. I don't know. It makes me not want to go live anymore. And I think that's the whole point of why they do it. Welcome back, Sybil. I think that's the whole point of why YouTube does this crap, because it makes me not want to go live anymore. Like, it sucks just sitting here talking to myself for freaking 2-3 hours. Janice is there too. Yep, see, Janice is here too. And her sister. Well, I appreciate you guys. I just wish YouTube would leave me alone and stop, straddling my account. Like they're keeping me throttled to the point where I'm losing interest in wanting to be a YouTuber anymore. Even welcome in, Jen. Like I have so many ideas for awesome videos, but I can't get to my goals to be able to bring those awesome videos to you because I can't afford it anymore. Like I spent so much money on YouTube to shoot videos for you guys. And it's not I'm not like upset with y'all in any way, shape, or form. But I have spent thousands and thousands of dollars on stuff like my freeze dryer. This right here, okay? This right here was $3,000. I've made so many freeze dried videos that I have a wall of freeze dried candy and stuff, okay? And the videos have barely brought me any kind of revenue back. I can't even get people interested in buying my freeze dried candy. Sybil's the only one that really buys anything from me. I don't know. I feel like everything I try to do on YouTube, I fail at. It gets really depressing some days. I can't afford a website, Jen. That's why I promote through YouTube. I wish I had a website, but websites cost like $60 a month. I made posts on my YouTube channel, a community post, but it doesn't get promoted by YouTube. I've made videos about my freeze dried candy, and I talk about how you can order it in every single video. All you gotta do is shoot me an email at Odin's Big Purple Bus. All you gotta do is shoot me an email, Jen. The my post is still up. You can go check the post and see what I have available. Everything is updated. If I make an order or if somebody makes an order, I update the post to show what's left. I have a couple wonky bars left. I don't have very many. I think I have a couple of the watermelon and cream, which is not really my favorite. I just really like the chocolate. The watermelon and cream didn't tickle my fancy the way I hoped it would. Like the dos leches cream came out kind of weird when it freeze dried. It was really poofy, and I don't know how it. I don't know. It doesn't taste bad or anything. It's not like the watermelon and cream didn't tickle my fancy. It's not one of my wonky bars. That's why I didn't really make the menu. I just have those available. Um, I can possibly make one batch of wonky bars. Maybe do a specialty run of something that I have here with ruby chocolate and milk chocolate mixed because I don't have enough of one to make an entire batch of one. But I am thinking about maybe doing a video here soon of mixing something together, making something up. I mean, I'm not making anything off of the Ducky game, Sybil. I barely make enough to cover the tickets when we play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner. I wish that I was making money off of Winner Winner Ducky Dinner because then I wouldn't be asking people to hit a daily goal or anything like that. We would just do this every single day. I wish. I'm over here freaking out kind of, trying to figure out what I'm going to do to pay my insurance or my car registration for my new car. It's still not in my name. Oh no. I said that we're doing it okay to keep playing Winner Winner Ducky Dinner. The tickets pay for themselves. So that's why we can keep doing Winner Winner Ducky Dinner every day because the tickets pay for themselves. I might make $5 or $10 here or there, and that pays for the gas in my car to go back to town to get the tickets and fuel in the generator to run the claw machine in the afternoon whenever it gets too dark. I'm not really like making money or anything like that off of Winner Winner Ducky Dinner. I wish I was making profit. Oh my god, that'd be cool. But I don't feel right. Like if you guys are sending me $10, y'all get a $5 ticket because it feels wrong. Y'all send me $10 and you don't get a win. If you don't get a win. Sometimes y'all get a win both times. Like yesterday, Jen tried twice, $5 each try. She got the win both times. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how I want it to be. Because I want you guys to have fun winning. Whenever it misses a duck or somebody gets a miss, that puts $5 of fuel in my car to go get the tickets for the next round. Yeah, but I feel bad taking people's money. I prefer to sell candy, freeze dried candy and freeze dried fruit. I prefer to I don't know. I don't feel right like hoping for people to miss or whatever. Right, right. And you are right, Sybil. You are right. You're not wrong about that, okay? You're not wrong about that. I feel, I don't know. For some reason, it feels like the lottery gods are gonna, like, rain down a bad karma on me if everyone's always getting blank duckies or something. It's always the same chances in the machine. It's a 1 in 3 chance. I mean, you guys see it every time there is the win ducky in there. It's not like there's only blank duckies or some crap. I do not believe in crap like that. That's why I reveal where the win's at whenever somebody doesn't get the win, because I want everybody to see it's fair. It's fair for everyone involved. But you weren't out, Sybil. You still had lives left. You understand what I'm saying? You had just as many lives as them. You didn't get your pick yet. Like, Dustin was the only one that picked without losing a life. All three of you last night picked and lost the second time. The first time, I mean. That's why I had to do it that way. You still had two lives, just like they still had two lives. You didn't get your pick yet. If you would have picked a blank ducky, then yes, you would have dropped out right there from the tournament. But because you picked the win ducky, it starts over. Now y'all still have the same amount of lives, and I have to go until it's the. I feel like I have to do it that way because it's not fair to the third person that didn't get a chance to pick. Whenever the other two people had the same exact outcome as them. Yeah, I know you picked your order. I know you picked your order. But I feel like because you had the same amount of lives as them and you just didn't get to pick yet. I know, Sybil. But just like in a game, if I had a game and I had a life left, I would want my chance at least at finding that win ducky. If I found the blank ducky, then yes, that is the end of my. It's two lives in a row gone. Boom, I'm out. Okay, so be it. But because you found the win ducky when you chose, you were on the same level as Paolo and Dazed and Scratching. I thought it was fair last time. We're gonna work it out better. The kinks, we're gonna figure it out. I shouldn't have. What happened last night? Okay, I should not have written the names down until all three of you went. Y'all should have been going for one spot, and then it should have been two battles for the next spot. That's how we're gonna do it next time. There's no names are gonna be written. The first spot is going to be going battled for, and if it happens like it did last night, where Dustin's the only one that found a win, boom, he gets the first spot, and he's up there like the freaking champion, sitting in his high tower, like he said. And then we go through the three of you guys. Y'all get y'all turn, just like everybody else. If we find a win, then we start over. Win, lose, then we got two people. But I don't know. I thought it was a lot of fun. And just like at the end, Sybil, whenever you were at the end with Dustin and he had two lives left, after finding the loose ducky, we gave him a shot. And then I gave him a 50-50 shot. And that's how he lost to you, because he could have found the win and then y'all would have been tied and y'all would have won again. If he would have found the win ducky in one of his two lives, then y'all would have been tied. Y'all would have had each a life left. And we would have started over until we had just one person win with no life left. I don't know how he could let you win, Sybil. He would have to know where the win symbol was, and nobody knows where the win is at. Even I am confused as to where the win is actually at in the machine, because there's nothing on the duckies to tell you the difference between one ducky or the other. I did that on purpose. I get stoned, I do the ducky I mix it up. Nobody knows where the win was to begin with, so You do if you don't know where the win was. He just got lucky the first two times he picked. That's all. No offense, Dustin. But I think that's what it is. Whenever y'all pick back to back like that, I think y'all get lucky. Because there's nothing on those. I've looked them over so many times to make sure there's no like marking or anything like that you can tell where the wind's at, because I don't want to know where the wind's at. I want to be just as shocked as you guys when we do the Ducky Shuffle as to which one has the win Ducky. And I never put the win in the same spot if I can help it. Like I mix it up in my hands and I try to get the win in a different location to start before we do the Ducky Shuffle so that it ends up in a different spot every time. Why do you think it's under three? I don't know where it's at. It might be under three. I don't know. Let's check. Don't count for anything, but let's check. I'm curious. Oh, now I gotta get up. Oh my god. Because I missed it. I'm an idiot. I'm curious. It was not. So see? There's no distinguishable markings on these duckies. Let's see where it was. It was in one. And then, like, in case you think the tape might give it away, I swap the tape every now and again from ducky to ducky. So you don't know what tape you're looking at. Hmm. Matter of fact, I just lost one of them. So I gotta make a new one. Making a new ducky dong sensor. And then I measure them so that they're the same length as the last one. And they all go on the same way because like, I'm not kidding. Like, I swap the tape sometimes. I will move one tape from the win to the other blank, and I'll swap the blank to the win. I don't know where it goes. By the time I put the duckies in here, I don't know where it's at already. And then I do Ducky Shuffle. And then it's completely lost. And the reason why I know you can't follow where the wind's at is because you didn't know where the wind was when I put it in. So it makes it a 1 in 3 shot of finding the wind ducky every single time. And I love that. And then when I go to the back and I do blessings, you know, I get stoned and forget exactly like where it was, no matter even if I could remember where it was. Brother Palos, this Sybil, Adam, like the comedic Mew, all these people that play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner and force me to do like 10 blessings in a row. I'm not gonna blame you guys, but I'm gonna blame you guys. I can't remember where the hell that ducky's at. I got a better chance of finding a pot of gold at the end of a effing rainbow than knowing where that ducky's at. But I will say this: everyone that has played has told me they have thought it was fair, they had fun, and they got their money's worth when they played. Right? Tell Steven that one too. Like he doesn't force me to take many blessings in a row, right? You know, four at a time. Paolo makes me do like 14 at a time. We get all these people playing winner ducky dinner, and they force me to take all these dabs, you know, in a row. I mean, just look how my arm's twisting. You know, I don't know what to do about it. Y'all twist my arm so much that it just keeps going around and around. This is an optical illusion. It's going all the way around. It just looks like it's going back and forth. Oh, you kicked all people out again. Here we go. Welcome back, Sybil. Oh, ow. Ugh. But yeah, no, like everyone who's played Winner Ducky Dinner has said that they had fun and it was fair, and like I tried to make it as fair as possible for anyone and everyone involved. And there is a chance at a real prize if you do win a ticket. You know, Brother Paolo has won $200 on a ticket, and we split it 50-50. He's won a couple big bucks, like not 100 or whatever, but $50 here, $30 here, so and so. You know, and we it's nice when we got to split it. I like when we have to split it 50-50. Brother Paolo's made the money he spent in the claw machine back a couple times. Now, there's been times where he doesn't make his money back because the tickets suck and they all lose. Welcome in, Dark Angel. Oh. But that's the lottery. I don't know where the wins are. I wish I did. Like, I've tried everything. I come in here with the black light, and I'm like, yo, where's the wins? And the black light tells me nothing, so I don't know. There's no, like, message hidden, like the freaking code from Da Vinci Code or whatever, you know? Like, I know hidden messages. I'm at a loss of where the wins are at. Just gotta hope and pray they're there, like everybody else. Fudge. That's what I'm looking at right now, fudge. But yeah. Be alright if I could just get people, you know, interested in buying my candy or fruit. don't know what to eat, but I'm hungry as hell. Nothing dairy, that's for sure. If I eat anything dairy today, it's gonna kill me. Like, legit kill me. Ooh. I'm bored. So bored. So, we got $5 Monopoly, $5 Loteria, $5 Crossword, $5 Bingo, and a $5 Frenzy to shoot for today. There's two of each of those in sequence. We got one $10 Gold Rush and one $10 Golden Casino as well. In order to play the $10 tickets, you have to get 2 win Duckies. So you have to find the win Ducky twice to be able to upgrade to the $10 ticket. And there's only 2 tickets in the machine, so once they're gone, they're gone. I hope to get more of the $10 tickets in the machine at some point, but I can't afford it at the moment. I only do it whenever the machine makes enough. We made $20 yesterday. So, see, Sybil? I don't know if you're still here in the chat or not, if it kicked you out or not. But that's what I did with the profits yesterday from the Winner Ducky Dinner. Those 2 tickets to make the game more fun. I made enough to cover the tickets, and there was $20 left over, and I was like, all right, let's get 2 $10 tickets. Put them in the machine. Why does YouTube promote the stupid videos? You know, I feel like if I covered my face in shit and like turned the camera on and started going blah, 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 YouTube would promote me to every single person out there, and I get 1,000 people in here watching. I don't know. Let's get. Quit kicking my people out, YouTube. Welcome back, Sybil. Yeah, right. I mean, I figure that's some way I can help you get back in because it won't let you find me. YouTube just, oh man, it really sucks. It really sucks. Because I think it kicks more than just you out, and other people just don't say anything and they just leave and they don't come back. I guess this is why I don't see people in my chat anymore that used to be here every day. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, Sybil, trust me, I notice with my brand of autism, if you will, like allows me to notice when people disappear. I get used to things. I get used to certain what's it called, schedules. I get used to going live with you guys. I get used to seeing the same people here, and then the people disappear, and then it gets like really depressing because I get used to it. My brain tells me, "Oh, they're gonna be there. Just go live. They're gonna be there. Don't worry about it, just go live." And then I go live, and I get a lot of new people come in all the time, which is cool. But they only come in for like a day or two, and then they disappear, and then I don't know. It sucks sometimes, man. Like I don't know what I'm doing wrong that people leave and they don't come back. Why do I get ghosted? Not just in YouTube, but in real life. Like it's almost comical. There's got to be something so effing wrong with me that everyone ghosts me. Family, loved ones, exes. Don't know what I did wrong. Try to make the relationship, if you will, go as good as possible. Always doing something fun or whatever. And then the next thing you know, that person's gone. And I don't know if it's like one way or the other. They might have gotten killed for all I effing know. That's when my brain starts to think they never said a word to me again. They must have been murdered or fell off the face of the earth. I don't know. And then I start to think, well, what's so wrong with me? Why does everyone like disappear and not even tell me why? Wasn't I worth the decency to be like, hey man, I don't like that you did this, or I don't like that you were doing this, so I'm taking off. No, no, they just let you sit and wonder. And if it is a problem, that I'm doing something wrong, I don't know to fix it because I don't know what the problem is. Welcome in, Brother Paolo. I mean, if there's a problem with me and it really is a problem, I wish I knew it so I could stop doing it. If it's something I can change, something I could do different that would make people stay, I would definitely do it in a heartbeat. But I got used to saying that saying, it is what it is. Because I just assume everyone's gonna ghost me. Because 9 out of 10 people that come into my life ghost me. It doesn't matter how good of a friend I try to be or what I try to do. It doesn't matter how many times I go to help them without, I never ask for anything in return when I help anyone. I just if I can physically do it and I'm free, yes, yes, I'll help you. Whatever you need me to do, let's do this. All right, Sybil. But like I started thinking about like people that I had in my past, like girlfriends type situations. I told one girl that I wanted to take her to the Ren Fair, and she said she would love nothing more than to go to Ren Fair with me. And then that was the last thing I ever heard from her. Never ever a sign that things were bad or she was gonna stop talking to me. I mean, like if you lost interest in me, okay, I get it. That's your choice. You're an adult. Everybody's got their own choices to make. But it just leaves me wondering what the hell's so wrong with me that you couldn't tell me you didn't want to talk to me no more. Or like people in my chat, friends. I had people that won goodie boxes, and then all of a sudden, poof, the minute I gave them a prize, they're gone. I used to hand out free boxes, to a lot of people. I learned my lesson though. I sent out so many boxes and things to people all over the world, even. And those people don't show up to my channel anymore. It is what it is. Gotta laugh about it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe when I die, I'll understand what's wrong with me. One day. Figure it out in the end. Ah, well, Brother Paolo, at some point, it's gotta be me that's the problem whenever it's every single person I come in contact with ends up ghosting me. And it's not just like ex relationships, I'm talking about friends. I used to have a phone full of numbers of people that I could talk to and hang out and do whatever, and they're all gone. They quit responding to text messages when I would send text messages, and I gave up sending them. Like I just I it's enough to make you just want to give up completely. It's not. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Makes you just wonder what's the point. Why do I want to continue to try to make a friend or look for someone of the other sex, for a partner whenever they're just gonna leave me in the end? They're just gonna ghost me. I've been single for almost 2 years now. I really don't have friends out here. I got one friend, and I could tell that her stepmom and her dad are already getting tired of me. They're not like they're like I don't know. I could just tell like my welcome has already been overwhelmed. Like I'm at the end of my wits. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what else to do with myself. You know. It's like I was born to be a disappointment. Sometimes it feels. Your friends doesn't feed a hand of fingers. I don't know. A lot of days it's really hard to want to keep going or do anything. And I'm not just talking about YouTube, just in general. So many days I wake up and ask myself, what's the point? Yeah, I know. I got that, brother. You can't count how many friends you got on one hand. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. And I honestly, I feel like I'm overworking my welcome with my one friend that I do have out here. Like I'm pushing the boundaries of our friendship right now because I'm parking here for free, and I'm not supposed to be. It's extremely overwhelming. I will say that. It's extremely overwhelming. Well, that's good to hear, says Sybil. So I'm just, I don't know. It's getting so overwhelming to the point where I don't know what to do anymore. Like I'm just at the end of my wits. No one in town's hiring. I've tried doing independent stuff and I fail at everything I try, it seems like. It's actually quite comical. My grandpa used to tell me, work hard in life and you'll get what you need to get. Doesn't work like that anymore, Paul. Oh, I know, Sybil. I'm just saying. You know, it gets extremely hard to want to keep going because, like, in real life, I've got like one friend out here in real life, and I feel like I'm straining our friendship right now so much because I'm just parking here, and I can't seem to find a job anywhere. I can't seem to sell my candy or my fruit. I can't seem to make ends meet, and I don't know. It's just it's so much to take. I know, sis. I know. Seems like my whole life I struggle, and that's all I do. I can't ever seem to get ahead. I thought, freeze drying stuff was gonna go viral on my channel and it was gonna be so popular because everybody loves freeze drying videos and watching stuff freeze dry. ASMR videos and I tried so much stuff, like and everything I do just seems to just backfire in my face. I put myself out there and it always goes wrong. I spend so much money, thinking that this is gonna be what's gonna help. This is gonna be what's gonna work. What my next adventure, and then it all crumbles in front of my eyes. Like the minute I even try to start doing anything, and then I'm just like, what the hell? I get so excited for opportunities to do things, and then everything just fades away. Oh, I put so much into my channel, Sybil, over the last 4 or 5 years that I've been doing this, and it's like nothing comes back to benefit the right way, like it's just like I just keep hemorrhaging money into the channel. I thought people would love to see me going on adventures to the awesome sights of Colorado because I see other channels doing it and they thrive, man. They do tours of things and people freaking tune in and watch and like other channels that gamble and stuff, people tune in and they have tons of people to watch and they make those views and they get paid by YouTube for ad revenue and all this other stuff and I can't even get YouTube to promote my videos. I've tried shooting stupid videos like everybody else. I've tried shooting the ASMR. I've tried anything and everything that I could think of. And it seems like everything gets blah. Like, I don't know what else to do. I tried that symbol. I did the 30-minute thing today. I've done the 30-minute thing every time it's let me, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It still doesn't promote my video. I'll have like one person waiting for me to go live, and it's usually Janice. I'm trying, Sybil. I'm trying. I don't know what else to do. I feel like I'm about to lose everything. My mind included. I've been so cooped up the last year in my bus that I haven't been able to get out and go do anything. I was either out of work until I lost my job or like just so broke that I couldn't do anything. It's so hard to be good, positive vibed when it seems like your entire world is just crumbling down around you. And I can't expect you to make up for my failures, like I can't expect you to be the sole reason why I thrive or I make money or pay my bills or anything. Yes, I'm glad when you make an order. I'm so happy because you're really the only one that's made an order from my candy in the last like freaking 6 months. But I can't expect you to always be there to to fund my life. I'd hoped that like my freeze drying business would take off and everybody would see the videos and be like, "Oh, I want to get some of that." But it's so expensive because I can't afford it. Like, and now it's even more because I'm selling it at a discount and I still can't get people to want to buy it. Like people love my freeze dried candy whenever I give it to them for free. I sent out so many sample boxes, so many samples of freeze dried stuff to different people, and they all loved it. And so many people told me they were going to be making orders, and I never seen a single order from any one of them except for Sybil. Like it just is comical. Hell, look. The honeybees went out and bought their own freeze dryer instead of making an order with me. I did a coin swap with them. You know what I got? I got a coin, which was cool. That's all we agreed upon. But I sent them a couple containers of freeze dried candy just to show, hey, check this out. This is what I do on my channel. They went out and bought a freeze dryer instead of supporting me in any way. That was awesome. You know, that's the kind of support I'm used to. Sybil, like the support that you give me, I'm not used to that. I promise you that. Like I found my I guess I want to say my buddy out in Colorado Springs that has a freeze dried candy place, and I supported his place until I couldn't afford to do it anymore, and then I started saving up for my own freeze dryer because I couldn't afford spending $30-$40 on a small container of candy anymore. But I spent probably, I don't know, a couple grand in his place, and he would always offer me a discount. And I'd be like, no, I'm good, dude. Like, you got to make your money. It costs money to make this, right? It costs electricity. It costs time. You got to pay your employees. But that's what I'm used to for the most part. Like, I thought when I got the freeze dryer, I was gonna send out all this free stuff. Like I had a job at the time, so it didn't matter. I was making a paycheck, and I was just doing this as a side hobby. And I sent out I don't know how many packages to how many different people. I don't know how many goodie boxes I gave out, in hopes that it would word of mouth would spread and they would come back. And I don't know, like nothing ever came back around. I feel you in that, Sybil. I don't know what else to do. I'm at the point where I'm thinking about selling my freeze dryer because I can't. It's not that I can't afford to keep it because it's just sitting here. It's not costing me anything to sit here, and I own it free and clear. but I can't afford to pay my bills. I can't afford to do anything. What's the point of continuing doing freeze dried content if nobody cares to watch it? I get 10, 20 people to watch my video and that's it. It doesn't pay for anything. I don't get 10 cents off of that video. But the video itself cost me $100 to make, $50 worth of fruit, 20 something dollars worth of fuel, 40 something hours of time. That's why I don't know. It's so hard to stay positive about this kind of stuff. Like I know I'm working my butt off, and it's I feel like a drunk person. Like I take 3 steps forward and 2 steps back. Like I probably shouldn't have went live today. I'm depressed. It is what it is. YouTube just making it worse because it keeps kicking my people out, or it doesn't promote me or anything like that. I feel like a crazy person because I keep doing the same stuff over and over again, expecting a different result. All I gotta say is it must be nice to be one of those channels that actually succeeds. That's why they're all positive and they're all happy anytime you click on their videos. Because they're not struggling and wondering where they're going to get their next meal or where their dog or cat's going to get their next meal because that's getting extremely low too. I ran out of kibble for Kush yesterday. He's on just soft food at the moment. Like those big channels that succeed, they don't have to struggle or worry about life coming at them 10 times away sideways. I could only dream and wish and hope that I could be successful one day. Do I think it's actually gonna happen? No. Life has beat me down so much that I don't think anything good's ever gonna happen for me. And the negative parts of my life so outweigh the little bit of good that does come through. It is what it is. Been in a rut forever. Feels like I'm never gonna get out. Stuck in a tar pit. That's why we don't have dinosaurs left. It's not because an asteroid hit the world, it's because they all gave up. Walked into the tar pit and gave up because it was too much of a struggle. So many times that I feel like I should just do that and just give up. Well, I guess we'll just sit here in silence. I'm bored. And the more I talk, the more I get depressed. Nobody's gonna tune in anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do. Blue stop. Well, this sucks. You know, whoever you are in the bushes, I don't blame you for leaving. You can go. I don't blame you if you want to take off. This sucks. I don't want to be here either. probably got something better to do with your life than stare at my stupid claw machine. Hello, Miss Graves. Sorry, today's a bad day. We're not really having a positive stream. Just a bad day. Thank you, Miss Graves. I appreciate you. Looks like Joanne's getting one. Hey Bullfrog's getting one. Louie, Gamblebee, and Reversal. I don't know who any of these people are. Except maybe the Gamblebee one. That's who I think it is. Yeah. I know Gamblebee won. It's alright. It is what it is. I'm gonna go update the goodie box giveaway though. You just got 5 more entries. This is 48 of 200. And you are now at 26 entries. It's I don't know, Miss Graves. It's just that I don't like a lot of stuff is just hitting hard. I feel like everything's going down drunkardly walking, can't seem to get ahead in life or whatever. It's just I don't know. It's just a lot of crap. But I appreciate you. Is that you, Miss Graves? Okay. Welcome, Universal. Well, you have 6 plays in Winner Ducky Dinner. You tell me 1, 2, or 3, and hopefully we find you the win, Ducky. Spot 2. Okay. Doesn't matter if he picks it up or not. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm sorry you didn't get a win on that one. You got 5 more plays. I'll let you pick from here 50-50. Spot 1 or spot 3. Spot 3. All right, you got the win. All right, so that's 1 pick from the back. You got 4 more plays, and we're gonna mix up the duckies. And then we'll do the Ducky shuffle. And you got 4 plays, Miss Graves. 1, 2, or 3. One. All right, didn't get the win on that one. Now you got a 50-50 shot. 2 or 3. Spot 3. It was not in spot 3. It was in spot 2 that time. So we're going to reset the Duckies, and you got 2 more plays. Now, because you spent $10 and didn't win it, I'm going to give you another pick. You're going to have 2 picks. Just like I did for Paolo and Sybil, and anyone else that plays, I'll do it too. Because I don't feel right you paying that much and not getting a ticket. I know I should just call it you picked the wrong one, but I don't like that, so it is what it is. You got 2 more plays. Oh, I don't want to pick. Let Eversal pick. Or Erversal. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I apologize. Since I'm the one putting the Duckies in there, just in case I might know where it's at or not where it's at, I don't want to pick a wrong Ducky and... Is it 2? Okay. I don't want to be the... Because if I get a blank Ducky, like, I might have known where the win Ducky was somehow. Even though I mix it up and I don't know where the win Ducky's at. Sorry, you didn't get a win on 2. You got one more try. 50-50 shot this time. Spot 1 or spot 3. She says 3 again. You got the win. Okay, so you got 3 picks, Miss Graves. You can pick 3 $5 tickets or 1 $10 ticket and a $5 ticket. It's up to you. You got the win twice. Because you got the win twice, you can pick a $5 ticket and you'll get a free pick for the one you didn't get the win for on the $5 ticket. I mean, a $10 ticket for the win twice if you want. The choices for $5 tickets are Monopoly, Loteria, Crossword, Bingo, and Super Frenzy. Or $200 Frenzy. So a crossword, okay. You'll get the first crossword, and I'll replace that one with another one. You got ticket 31. And we're going to replace it with ticket 32. Frenzy. Okay. You got ticket 42. We're going to replace it with ticket 43. Just pick one. I guess then Monopoly. I'll give you the Monopoly. Ticket 32. And we'll replace ticket 32 with ticket 33. And then we get to go bless them. And I'm hoping the blessings will put me in a better mood. I'm sorry to everyone that I'm in a bad mood. Alright, 3 tickets, 3 blessings. Sorry. I gotta fix this. Alright. Okay. Y'all know the rules. 3 tickets, 3 blessings. That's 1. Two. And that's 3. Blessings be to you and to me. Give a little water. All right. Here we go. Hopefully we find you a big juicy win, Miss Graves. Let me grab my phone. Was not important, but I never know. All right, what would you like to see first? Frenzy, crossword, or Monopoly? I do, Miss Graves. I make freeze-dried candy and freeze-dried fruit. I have a list up on my my channel, my posts, like my community post. Monopoly, okay. All right. I sell my favorite freeze dried candy is Milk Duds. Those are my favorites. I call them caramel geodes. They absolutely melt in your mouth. I also do a lot of freeze dried ice cream. I do mini ice cream sandwiches. I have mint chocolate chip and Neapolitan at the moment. I I've also done Bluebell ice cream. Doggone it, that safe gets me every time. I thought it was a top hat. It's a safe. I also do watermelon, bananas, strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, and I've done a couple other melons freeze dried, and they came out all right. We got Cats 4, a 43, Niner, Fancy Nancy's, Taste the Rainbow, a 19, a Tanzan's 10, Mike and Amy Meets Lucky 13. I also go a step farther and I make a wonky bar, what I call. Boom, we got the win. Look at that, Miss Graves. You got a win. Hopefully we get a huge win. Come on, there's a 37, a 42. I take my freeze-dried fruit and ice cream, and then I put it into Belgian chocolate, and I make what I call a Willy Wonka bar. You know, it's a Wonka bar, but it comes out wonky because it's magical when you eat it. Oh, there's another win. Let's go. Oh, there's another win. That's 3. Come on. 47. A 20. 45. 25. The money number. 24. 27. Hey, another win. So that's 4 wins. Okay, you got 4 train symbols. Anything up to double the ticket is yours to keep. Anything over double, we split 50-50 with my channel. Come on, let's get a match. Let's get bigger. That dirty 30, brother, days and scratching. We don't have no dirty 30 down here. Come on. A 45. Oh, we got a 45 right there. Son of a gun. That might be the kiss of death. I'm hoping we get another one. Come on. A tuk-tuk. Oh, no, tuk-tuk. Come on, we need another one. Brother J. Sargis, 44. For a one-off sandwich. Oh, no. All right, I'm hoping that it's not the Colorado Special, Miss Graves. I'm sorry if it is. I'm so sorry if it's what I think it is. I'm hoping it's not. Come on, be something juicy. Dag nabbit, the effing Colorado Special. 45 for another $1. And then it's going to be $1 underneath each train. That's so disappointing. All right. All right. You got a $5 back so far. A win is a win. Yeah, you're right, Miss Graves. You are right. It just kind of, any other state, that would have been $5 underneath each one of those symbols, okay? This is what I call a fake win. Because you're supposed to be able to win up to 21 times. Not 5 chances for 1 win. Like, that should have been $25 minimum because you got 5 wins. But no, you're right. A win is a win. I'm just, I'm still still a little sour about it. Do you want to see frenzy or crossword? It happens so many times in Colorado. If we see multiple matches, Kansas is the same way. Well, dag nabbit. I'm not far from the Kansas border. I'm pretty confident that I was gonna try to go do Kansas, try some Kansas tickets. Like, watch, this is where I'm at. Like, I'll show you. I don't care if anybody knows. I'm not scared of somebody coming out here to meet me or whatever. But this is where I'm at right now. And if I go down 70, an hour this way, there's a Reva. Welcome back, Sybil. There's Flagler. There's Sabert. Burlington. And then I believe that's the Kansas line right there. Because there's Goodland. There's Colby. Like, that's Kansas, right? Pretty sure that's Kansas right there. See that, Kansas? That's me right there. There's Kansas. I was actually planning on going to like Burlington or Goodland or whatever, like right as in here to get tickets at some point for the machine because I thought it'd be kind of cool. It'd be like taking a trip to Denver. Like, that's how close I am to Kansas. But if Kansas is the same as Colorado, then I don't know if I want to drive that far just to get tickets that are going to lose. But I thought, like, oh, I was so excited because I'm so close to Kansas. I'm literally as far away from Kansas as I am from Denver. You're 4 hours from Colby. Yeah, I'm not that far. Let's see how far I am from Colby. Let's see. I'm an hour and 52 minutes from Colby. Literally, like, 2 hours away. Sometimes I don't even think I'm in Colorado anymore, even though I'm still living in Colorado, you know? But all right, Miss Graves, what would you like to see first? $20, $200 frenzy or crossword? The frenzy, okay. Come on, let's find $200 bursty. I've seen that twice. It's really awesome to find $200 instantly. 2x or 5x. 2 or 5 times your prize. Let's just find a symbol. That'd be nice. Keep getting wins. We got a 29, 23, Michael Jordan and NorCal. There's my 3, a 19, and Sybil's 12 on the first row. Come on. A 14, 24, a 17, a 34, and a 38. Come on, let's get a juicy win. A tuk tuk. Matrix. Cats 4. 18. And a 15. Man, I got so used to finding that $200 bursty. I want to see it again. I miss finding it. A 36. 33. A 6. A 7. And the clutch corner. A 16. Doggone. No symbol. Unfortunately. Come on, let's get a match. A 20 for a 1 off the 19. Come on. 32. I don't see a 32. I see a 22. 34. 23 reverse. Come on. 17. Boom! We got a 17. Let's go. It's a win. And a 25. No 25. We got a 24 for the 1 off. But we got 17. 17. 17. Win and a win. Come on. What is it going to be? $5 ticket back. Oh. All right, come on. Can you get a win on the crossword to make it a trifecta? You got $10 back so far. N and K. N and K. There's an N, there's a K. Apparently we need to get Miss Graves to go and look at the tickets whenever I go to buy tickets, since she has the x-ray vision as where the wins are. I need Miss Graves to come with me to the store. You're only a couple hours away, Miss Graves. It's just a little short drive to the Loaf and Jug, if you don't mind. All right. N and K. N and K. Oh gosh, there's the oh, there's double oh gosh. I wonder if we're gonna get it. Blue, stop. Quit barking at the neighbors. Okay. I don't blame you, Lori. I don't blame you. I mean, she seems like she's got the X-ray vision as to where the wins are. She's got 2 in a row so far. B and W. Could you imagine if we won enough to get a B and W? That'd be an awesome win. Blue, stop barking at the neighbors. Those are R's, not B's. Okay, B and W. Y'all just gotta make sure y'all stop off and pick me up whenever y'all go, Lori. Okay? Y'all stop off over here. You can pick me up, and then we'll make a live stream about it. That's awesome, Miss Graves. I love bus life people. There's a reason why I joined the life. I'm just saying, there's a reason why I joined the life. I love bus life people. That's awesome, Lori. Sybil says she wants to come. X and D. Come on, X and D. There's an X. There's a D. Is it wrong that I tune Blue Dream out sometimes because she's constantly barking at the neighbors and the neighbors aren't talking to her? Okay. I think I got all the X's and all the D's. Top puzzle. That's awesome, Lori. Good luck. Hopefully y'all win big. Y'all should make videos about it. Put it on YouTube. I tell everybody they should make videos, you know. You're spending money, right? You've got a phone. It's got a camera. It don't hurt to make a video of it. Oh, I'm down, Miss Graves. Again, I don't think it'd be that more of a drive for us to meet up. Are there casinos in Kansas? Or would you have to come here to Colorado to go to the casino? Because we got casinos in Colorado. We even got backdoor shady casinos in the Springs, you know, that aren't real casinos, but it's an old Chinese man that runs the place. And, like, he doesn't speak much English, but he'll let you go in there and gamble, and he'll pay you if you win. Okay. I think I got all the X's and all the D's in the bottom puzzle. Whoa. Calm down, Ticket. I don't like when you're telling me, like, I don't like where you're calling me now. That's not cool. That's a bit, Ticket's calling me a hoe, guys. I'm not trying to be a hoe. Sheesh. If we get an E next, it's really calling me a hoe, and I'm going to get a little upset about this ticket. Just saying. Just saying. I don't like being called a hoe by the ticket. I'm not Santa anymore. I used to be. Back in my heyday. It was a fun time when I was Santa. It was nice. You have casinos with it the other way from Colorado? Yeah, I figured that. Back when I was Santa, I had my ho-ho-hos, you know. It's kind of the coolest joke running going at an anime convention when I dressed up as Santa Claus. All the girls wanted to take pictures. Yeah, I'm odd. First word, odd. Nod, second word. We got 2 words. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, Miss Graves. Just saying, that's a good sign. You got nod and odd, 2 words in the bottom, and you still got well over half the letters left to get. That's usually a really good sign in the crossword here in Colorado anyway. All right, moving on. Come on, 2 more. C and M. C and M. Blue Dream, will you please stop barking at the neighbors? They're not talking to you. They're talking to their puppers. You see how Kush doesn't care what she says? Be like Kush. All right, I think I got all the C's and all the M's in the top puzzle. Nice. I'm an hour and like 30 minutes from the Springs. Hour and a half maybe. Okay, C and M. C and M. Come on. You literally have to pass by me to get to Colorado Springs, Miss Graves. You go through my town, guaranteed. You pass through my town on I-70 to get to Colorado Springs. I guarantee you've passed through Lyman, Colorado every single time you go. We're the ghost town. All right. Next 2. Come on. Z and G. Z And G. There's a G. Okay, I think I got all the G's. No Z's. Yep, I can guarantee you passed through my town. Like you can't get to the springs without. Well, I guess you could if you went down south through like Pueblo maybe, and back up to the springs. But coming from Kansas, usually you're gonna hit I-70. Okay, I think you got all the Z's and all the G's because there was no Z's and a couple G's. Come on, two more than one at a time. Y and L. Y and L. Maybe I spoke too soon. I don't know. Usually it's a good sign when you got two words right away. Y and L. Okay. I think you got all the Y's and all the L's in the top puzzle. Come on, bottom puzzle. Y and L. Okay, come on, something juicy. A Q is not juicy. No Q in the top. And no Q in the bottom. Come on, something good. I. Okay, come on. Just need one more word in the bottom. One more word. Got two more letters to do it. Come on. Come on, something good. You. Come on. You. Just need one more word. S. All right, we got I in bottom. I will check in a second. I'm sorry. We got sky, sink in the top. That gave us two words. You said there was an I in the bottom. I missed an I. Oh, yep, right here. Missed that I. I'm sorry. But unfortunately, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. It looks like we did not get the win. We got odd and nod on the bottom. Couldn't get three words. That usually, when you get freaking two words by here and you got all those letters left, that usually says you're going to get a win. We're going to scan it in real quick and see if I missed anything. But it looks like you got just the two wins, a $10 back. Okay, we're going to pull up the Colorado app. Unfortunately, not a winner. Well, I was going to say, Miss Graves, you could take two more chances in the machine if you want. Two more plays and win a Ducky dinner. I appreciate you. Actually, flip this over here. I scanned it. You got 2 more shots at winning a ducky if you want. Ugh. Well, so do I. You're the only one playing at the moment, so like if you want to keep playing, we can keep playing. We got 2 more shots. This is usually what Brother Paolo does. You know, he'll play a little bit. If he wins, he keeps playing, and hopefully he hits big enough to where I have to go to town to pay him. That's when it gets real fun, when I hit the big ticket, you know? That's why I chose Monopoly, because Monopoly is how he hit the $200 the other day. That train symbol and a 5X and a match, that was like sweet. So if you want, you got 2 more picks. And hopefully we'll find you another win. Oh, Miss Graves. Okay, well, you got 8 more plays. Do the Ducky Shuffle. And you've got 8 plays, Miss Graves. Let me get my counter out because I will forget. Okay. 1, 2, or 3, Miss Graves. Ow. Popping my knees over here. I'm hoping you like Jen yesterday and start getting all the wins right away. Oh, of course I missed it. We flipped it. Plug in this phone real quick. Sorry. All right. All right, I'm sorry you didn't get a win on that one, but now you got a 50-50 shot. You got 7 more tries. Just says 1. I'm sorry you didn't get the win on that one. It was in spot 2. Still going to give you a pick anyway. And we're going to mix it up. Show off the last one. That's where the win was, spot 2. So worst case scenario, Miss Graves, you'll walk away with 4 picks no matter what. You might get more than 4 picks if you can find the win before then. You got 6 plays left. You can get up to 6 wins, is what I'm saying, you know, 6 more wins. We're going to do the Ducky Shuffle. All right, 1, 2, or 3, Miss Graves. She says 3. You know, I like when I catch the duck. It's nice when I catch it. I'm sorry, Miss Graves. It wasn't in 3. You got a 50-50 shot now. 1 or 2. You got 5 more plays. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you say 1. I'm sorry, Miss Graves. My bad. I was waiting for you to say 1, 2, or I was waiting, and then I noticed you already commented. I apologize. Here we go. Here we go. I was zoned out. I was zoned out. All right. You got the win. It was in 1. All right, cool. So you got 2 picks. And we're going to reset the Duckies. All right. We're going to do the Ducky Shuffle. All right, you got 4 more picks, Miss Graves. I'm going to try to pay attention this time. I'm sorry. I do get stoned when we do the blessings. It was definitely a stoner moment, Sybil. I was sitting here waiting. Okay, look, I'm not even kidding. She said 2 this time. I see it this time. I was sitting here waiting, and she commented. I never noticed the comment. And I'm staring at the screen, too. Like, it's not like I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the screen. I just didn't see it for some reason. And then I was sitting there going, like, I wonder if Miss Graves is going to come. And then I looked up. Boom! You got the win! Let's go! So you got 3 picks. And then I looked again, and you already commented. All right. So, we're going to take these out, mix them up. You got the win first go that time. Yes, Lori, I am Asian by inhalation. Thanks to you for asking. No, I'm joking. We're going to make those shirts, I swear. Sybil says she's got the shirts, right? Do the Ducky Shuffle. All right, Miss Graves, you got 3 plays left. Yeah, we're going to make those shirts at some point. I got the design still. It's still in the machine right here. Whoa. Got all blurry. The $10 tickets are covering it up, but it's still in the machine. I'm never going to forget the design, you know. Hell, I will draw the design onto 200 shirts if I have to. Miss Graves says 3. You know how cool that'd be if I drew the design onto the shirts and then people could get a hand-drawn Asian by inhalation t-shirt? Boom! You got the win again! Let's go! Now you got 4 picks. 2 more tries. Speaking of doing that, I'm about to go check my box and see what kind of t-shirts I got in my box. and see if I can make a couple right now on camera with you guys. Because I do have some t-shirts still from when I was making t-shirts back a couple years ago. All right, Miss Graves, you got 2 more. Okay, there's 1. Okay. I was like, you got 2 more plays. Let's see if we can get you some more wins. You got 4 picks so far. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get the win on that one. Now you got a 50-50 shot. 1 more pick. And you could upgrade to a $10 ticket if you want. It's up to you. Because you got 4 wins. She says 3. Boom! You got 5 wins. All right. You got 5 wins, Miss Graves. That's 5 picks at $5 tickets, or you can get 2 $10 tickets and a $5 ticket. Up to you. You take your pick. While you do that, I'm going to go check my box and see what I got. Shirt-wise. And see about drawing a Winner Ducky Dinner t-shirt. Asian by inhalation. And we might put it up for as a prize. Where you can like get so many wins to upgrade to that t-shirt. So you got 5 picks. All right. Okay, I got a couple t-shirts left. Let's see. Let's see what we got now. The $10 ticket choice is a Gold Rush or Golden Casino. I got 2 $10 tickets in the machine. Let's see. What sizes do I got? Let's see. This is a 2X. Okay, so I got some 2X. One, how many? They might all be 2X. I think I got them all for me to wear. Hell yeah, okay. So these are 2X t-shirts. I got, look, check it out. The casino one, okay. I've got lime green that I can draw on. I got a 2X, 2X t-shirts. I've got a white one that I can draw on, 2X. And then I've got, it looks like, oh, I got a 3X black. I got a black 3X that I can draw on because I got white permanent markers. That white paint markers. I got a 2X black and I got, let's see, is this another 2X? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. This one is a large. Now, I'm going to put this one in the machine if somebody wants to try to win it. I can't fit large, but this was an old try at making an I Have Kush Not COVID t-shirt. Let me zoom out. For us that smoke and partake. This was an old I Have Kush Not COVID t-shirt. It's just a large. It's just a prototype. It doesn't have the Thanks for Not Freaking Out on the back, although I can put Thanks for Not Freaking Out on the back in silver Not silver like this, but silver. So I will put this one in the machine if somebody wants to win it. Okay, she won both. $10 and a crossword. Okay. All right. Boom and boom. You got both the $10 tickets. And the crossword. Boom. And then what I might do is draw a shirt later. We'll do the lime green ones because I got them in 2X's. I could wear one. I could put one up in the machine. Make sure it's not Philly. This color T-shirt with that design on it. There's gonna be 2 of them. Yeah, we're gonna do it together. And then if people want, they can get their own hand-drawn Asian by Inhalation T-shirt by Odin. All right, but here we go. 3 tickets, 3 blessings. You know the rules, and we're gonna follow them. Like, I have a Cricut machine that I can make t-shirts like the one that I'm wearing. Okay? Because this is the new version. I have Kush Not COVID, and on the back it says, thanks for not freaking out. And there's like sparkle in the, it's like a rainbow sparkle, if you will, in the lettering. It's hard to see on the selfie cam. But I make these, and I used to sell these back when COVID was a big thing. But if anyone's interested in getting their own Asian t-shirt drawn by me, shoot me an email. We are going to make a bunch of them with Sybil. Sybil has a t-shirt machine. So we're going to use my design and make a bunch of them, and you'll be able to get your own one. Those might be, you know, in the future, what all they'll have is just those. But for now, since I don't have the t-shirt machine like Sybil, I have a Cricut machine that I can go and design this. I can go put it on my Cricut machine and cut it out in vinyl, but that's a lot of work. I'd rather just draw it with a marker. Let's do it as an like an artistic thing. All right, here we go. Here we don't go. I gotta unclog my rig now because I've been smoking Reclaim. It's clogged. So here we go. Back into the. Gotta unclog my rig so we can bless the tickets because I can't bless them if I can't hit the Reclaim. There it goes. Whoa. Calm down. Clean. All right. I got more blessings. Not really, but you know, it's not as good as the good stuff. You know what we should do, Miss Graves? Okay, all kidding aside, we should have a meetup in Colby. If you're willing to make the trip to Colby. You know, I want to go scratch some Kansas tickets anyway. I'm a dragon. You know, I show that on camera, but I probably get in trouble for showing my rig on camera, even though it's just a straw. But no, all kidding aside, we should have like a meetup in Colby and do like a video of us scratching tickets or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a winter ducky dinner live from Kansas. That's a blessings for you. And now I got to do 3 for the tickets. I know, Lori, you told me. You just got to take a plane trip out here, Lori. That's all there is to it. We take a plane trip out here and then we carpool wherever we want to go. That's one. That's 2. And that's 3. Now 1 for me. Just as it's reclaiming, it's not like hitting as hard as real dabs. It's like ABC food. It's already been smoked dabs. Welcome in, Melissa. Oh, well, welcome in, Nathaniel. You know, I probably should have read the message before I said welcome in, but you know. 5 blessings in, and I forget to do things like read. Okay, here we go. Come on, big juicy win. Woo! All right, come on. I'm only dying a little bit. Appreciate the good luck, Nathaniel. Hopefully we find Miss Graves a huge win. Come on, big, big, big. H and Z. Huzzah, says the ticket. Huzzah. Huzzah, says my lungs. H and Z. All right, I don't see any H's in the top puzzle. H and Z. Oh, there's an H. Woo! There's a Z. Sorry, I didn't want to cough. And like I'm looking right at the phone, and my mouth is probably about, I don't know, 3-4 inches away from the speaker. I felt like that'd have been super rude to cough out loud like that into the speaker. So I looked away for a second. All right. Only dying a little bit, and it's all right. I approve of this message. D and Y. D and Y. D and Y. There's a Y. Whew. And for you guys, it might be comical to watch me scratch, but for me, it's comical because I'm stoned as hell whenever I get to start scratching these tickets, and then the letters start looking alike, you guys. And I think that's why I miss a lot of things. It's like I don't plan to miss things. I don't look at the ticket and go, "Oh, I'm gonna miss this letter," so they have to tell me I missed a letter. Ooh. No, I just miss things because I'm blind, and like not only do the letters start looking identical, but yeah, like I forget what I'm looking for half the time. Yeah, Nathaniel, you're just gonna be Miss Graves, Melissa today. That's all it's gonna be. You'll be back to Nathaniel when you come back as Nathaniel. All right, Q and M. Q and M. Come on. Q and M. Sybil says stop. I don't scratch the letters. That's a multiplier, not a D. Sybil, I will scratch the multiplier when I hit the O. I know it's supposed to be a D in dove, but what if it's PUV or cove, COVE? All right, I'm looking for Q and M. Q and M. What if it's a C? Oh, yeah, it could be a D. It could be a D. Like I'm all with you on that. It could be a D, but it's a 2X on my end. But it could be a C. It could be a D. It could be ROVE, Rove. I mean, not really. It's probably Dove. If we had to take a guess at what it actually is, you probably are right. But yeah, my brain is very weird. There's a lot of other words it could be. Maybe not a lot. Maybe like only make one or two. But it could be an M, which I just got. MOVE, move. All right, I think I got all the Q's and all the M's. I don't see any Q's. S and X. S and X. S and X. Come on. That's why I don't scratch the multiplier until I hit the letter next to it. Because my brain's... Yeah, see, simple. See what I'm saying? Jumping to conclusions. I mean, you're probably right. If the first word that I would come to mind would be dove if I looked at that puzzle, because that's what I said too when I first thought of it. But then my brain started thinking about all the other words it could be, and I was like, well, I can't really scratch that if it's not that. I think I got all the S's and all the X's in the top puzzle. So I was like, it could be a couple other words. There might be other ones that I don't even know about, like different countries that have different spellings. So, like, in my head, if I get the O, I will scratch that 2X. Because, like, I get the letter next to it. Represent top puzzle. Did I miss an S? I'm looking. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Thank you. Okay. S and X. I think I got all the S's and all the X's in the bottom puzzle. I'm looking again through the camera this time. Come on. E and K. A, I. First word in the top puzzle. I. Like, even on the words that I know that's definitely the letter, it couldn't be something else. I don't scratch the 2X or 3X unless I scratch the letter next to it. I'm weird. I usually I think I've had a lot of people stop watching me scratch whenever I do crosswords because of that. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if it's something else? It's not always what you think it is. You know, like sometimes it could be something completely different. I love watching like Wheel of Fortune when the people think it's one thing and it's completely like something completely different. All right, but it's so similar because of how close the letters are in English language that it could have completely been what they thought it was, but it just wasn't. Come on, R and F, R and F. Okay, I think you got all the R's and all the F's. No F's, one R. A few R's, actually. Not one R. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm stoned. Leave me alone. I'm talking to myself, not you guys. Calm down. I feel like I gotta tell y'all that was meant for my brain and my brain only. I apologize. Look, now I get scratched the 3X because I scratched the R. That was supposed to be internal. It came out. It was not supposed to come out like that. I apologize. Okay. I think I got all the R's and all the F's in the bottom puzzle. Nope, 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 nope. F and craft. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Thought it was an E, but I got the E too, so that didn't make sense. Told my brain to shut up again. O and V. Hey, 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 it's a win. It's going to be a win because we got the 2X. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm going to get back to that in a second. We still got 4 letters. It could be big. O and V. O and V. O and V. But it's going to be a win, guaranteed. You don't get the 2X or 3X without it being a win. If you get the whole word, it's guaranteed a winner. So we're about to get 3 words down here, guaranteed, because that's the first word. Dove or cove or, love. But that's 1. Let's see how big it gets. Because you don't get if you get that word, it's guaranteed a win. I just don't know how to describe it other than it's guaranteed. We're probably going to get an N. One at a time. There's a B. Now I'm curious down here because we got to find the win. Unless it proves me wrong and we don't get a win somehow. I don't know. But I don't see that happening. There's a B. There's a B. I've literally never seen it. L. There's elk. There's 2 words. We just need 1 more word. Like I'm pretty confident it's guaranteed. Because we got the freaking 2X. L. Welcome in, Jen, or welcome back, Jen, I should say, because you were here earlier. L. I'm curious as to what letter we're going to get the win and how big it's going to be. Okay. Next letter. I. Hey, there's the win. Hike. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There's the win. That's a guaranteed 1, 2, 3 with a 2X. All right, can we get a win up top too? Mix. There's a word. It'd be cool if we got a win up here too. It can happen. It can happen. All right, last word. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Last letter. Come on, something juicy. Something juicy. A G. A G. Dang, I was hoping that was a C. All right, no G in the bottom. Missed two I's in the top. Did I? Oh, I did. You're right. There's an I. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. I'm sorry. And there's a G. Okay. Unfortunately, no win in the top puzzle. We didn't get a P. No N. No T. T would have been awesome. Down here, though, we did get the win. We got hike, elk, and love, dove, cove, whatever you want to call it. I said cove earlier. I don't know why my brain couldn't switch to cove. N would have been so freaking cool, though, because N would have been that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, I think that's it. But it'd been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would have been 30 times 2. But unfortunately, it's only 10 because it's 5 times 2. 3 words times 2. But it's a win. It's double up, though. It's double up, so that's cool. $10 winner on that one. And do you want to see the Golden Casino or the Gold Rush first, Miss Graves? We'll say it's love, right? Okay, I'm okay with that, Jen. I'm okay with that. See, Sybil, I couldn't scratch it when we got the D. It wasn't Dove. The white one, Gold Rush. Okay. All right. Oh, zoomed in too much. Let me zoom in just enough. There we go. All right, come on. On this ticket, we can find the gold bar, win instantly. 20, 50, excuse me, or 100x, get 20, 50, or 100 times your prize. And if you find that rush symbol, it's all 25 prizes. I'd prefer to find the 100x, but, I'll take any symbol at this point. I just want to find some juicy wins for you, Miss Graves. Come on. There's a 59, a 19, a 60, a 51, and a 5. Come on. Yeah, right. Come on, 100x. I've seen it before. I got it before on my channel. We got a 48, a 70, a 58, a 42, and a 23. Michael Jordan in NorCal. Come on, juicy symbol. 29, a 66, a Duke, a 17, and a 49. Come on, 2 more rows. 35, 31. There's my 3. A 38, 36. Come on, we want a juicy symbol. Last row love, like AR Platinum says. A 46, a 54, a tuk-tuk, a 40, and the clutch corner, a 52. Dang, no symbol. Okay, come on, let's get a match. Let's get a big, juicy match. This only takes 1, right? Well, there's Matrix's 1. That's a 1 off the tuk. It's not what we want. We wanted a match. We want a 1 on, not a 1 off. Come on. 34. We got a 35 for the 1 off. Oh, God. We want a 1 on. 1 on. Come on. A 15. We got a reverse 51. No 15. Come on. Tanzan's 10. Not down here. There's the 11. Again, not down here. Son of a gun. Come on, last chance. 45. We got a 46 for the 1 off. Dag nabbit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Graves. We did not get a win on the $10 Gold Rush. Ticket 51 did not win. This ticket is a lot of fun. I'm hoping it wins. There's a $100 bursty. There's a lot going on. Each individual spot is something new. Whenever we get to it, I'll explain what we're doing before we scratch it, because it's a lot going on in this ticket. First thing we're going to do is look for that $100 bursty and hopefully find a $100 bill right here. Come on. Come on, bonus. I've never seen this bonus. I would love to see this bonus. Ticket 7. Is it going to be lucky 7? Come on. Oh, that's a star, not a $100 bill. Okay. Up here in the top, we're looking for 2 identical amounts and a money bag to get 50 times the prize, or 3 identical amounts. So we're going to scratch it off and hopefully we get 3 identical amounts or the money bag. I'd like that money bag. There's a 50. Ooh, there's a 50. There's a 200 and a 1,000. 1,000. Come on, 50. Ah, 200. The complete psych out. 2 of each. Money bag would have been epic. Okay. Bag would have been epic, just saying. If we got a money bag right there, that would have been 50,000. And, oh my God, yeah. That would have been epic. Okay, come on. Right here, we could find a 100X symbol. We could find a $50 bill and win $50 automatically, or match our number to the winning number. I've never seen the 100X or the $50 bill. I'd love to see a symbol right here. Come on. There's a 15. A 14. 11. Niner. Taste the rainbow. And a 7. A 7 on ticket 7 would be the perfect ticket. Come on. Come on, let's get the match. Let's get the match. Oh, we got a 5. Son of a gun. All right, come on. Right here, we're going to add up all 3 of the numbers on the dice. Anything equaling 7 or 11 will win the prize. We just want 7 or 11. Come on. A 2. And a 4. That's 6. Come on, 1. And a 6 is 12. Son of a gun, 1 off. A 6. And a 2 is 8. And a 2 is 10. 1 off. Come on. There's the 1 we needed. 3 is 4. And a 6 is 10. Son of a gun. 1 off all the way. All right, right here, we're just looking for 2 identical symbols to win the prize. Come on. Pot of gold and an apple. A banana and a bar of gold. A piggy bank and a crown. Son of a gun. Okay, last chance. We can still win. We can still win. It's not over yet. 3 identical symbols in 1 row or column, and you can win the prize. A cupcake. A cupcake. And a key. Come on. A rose. And a cupcake. Doggone. Come on. Necklace. Cupcake. And a cupcake. What would the prize have been? Oh, you could have gave us $20. What the heck? If we could move that up to right there, you know, it would have been a win. I'm sorry, we did not get a win on the $10 tickets. Did, however, get $10 back on the crossword, so you got 2 more plays in the machine if you want. We did get the 2X on the crossword. That's pretty cool. Holy cow. Okay, okay. Well, you can clear out the machine. We don't even have to play if you want, Miss Graves. But we'll go play. he got 11 tries. No, 12 tries. You got 12 tries, Miss Graves. I think you're going to clear out the machine. I don't think there's that many tickets in the machine for sure. We got 4, 5, 6 tickets. So it's up to you. It's up to you. You want to keep playing? We'll play. You're going to get all the tickets no matter what. I'm not I'm not even worried. But just for shites and giggles, we can keep playing. like no, like I said, no matter what, if you get 2 loses in a row, I'm gonna give you the win, like I do for everybody else. And there's 6 tickets left. You got 12 tries. That's a guarantee you're gonna get all 6 tickets left in the machine, no matter what. So, anyone else watching, do not worry about sending money in to play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner because it's played out today for right now. I will go back and get more tickets for this afternoon sesh. And we'll get a couple $10 tickets more to put in the machine. And then after we play, we'll draw a Asian by Inhalation t-shirt together. I move stuff around so I could do that. We'll actually draw 2 of them so that I can have one to wear and give one away. We'll do a giveaway or something to get it. Maybe we'll put it into the goodie box giveaway, you know? Where my pen go? Just gotta find my pen. It seems to have walked away from where I normally put it. Alright, I'll find another one if I have to. I have multiple pens. I'm an artist. I just don't know what happened to my other one. No, not there. Alright, be right back. Let me grab a pen. Or marker, I should say, not a pen. Whole freaking kit and caboodle out because I don't feel like fighting with this right now. Be right back, everybody. Calm down, Blue. I'm talking to the YouTube. Okay, I think I got everything that we're not allowed to show on camera now. Okay. I think I got everything that we're not allowed to show on camera out. Oh, thank you, Miss Graves. I see it. 5 gifted memberships. Miss Lady Scratch. Scratch Go Crazy. Melissa Dupeece. What that is. Scratch Lad. And Scooter Slots and Scratchers got them. Congrats. And we're gonna update the goodie box giveaway. I just went and grab all my my ink pens and markers and stuff, so we could find that puts you at 31 entries, and we are now at 53 entries of 200. And there we go. Updated. We're going to find a pen or a marker dark enough to draw this properly. I'd like to do it in purple. So I'm hoping this purple is going to be dark enough on this. There we go. I got this purple right here. I got this purple crayon. That's a crayon. We're going to try that on that green shirt and see what it looks like. So, 1 second while I move you guys. Let me make sure that I can put you guys over here. Alright. Make sure everything was cleared over there. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. You guys had to look at my toilet paper. Yeah. 1 second. We're going to do this a little different. My phone's upside down on the holder. I was like, why is it not facing the way I want it to face? God. Face the way I want you to face. Oh, thank you, Miss Graves. Hold on. We're going to... Let me get my other phone so I can see who gets them. All right. It looks like... Rodney, 10XXX, Eternity Lux Scratch. I know those two. Haven't seen them in a while. Hold on. Let me put my hand there or something. I can't see because YouTube is weird. I can't see who's getting them. We're going to update the... Put that there so I could see the names. There we go. Now I can see what they say. Okay, so... SoCal Scratching, Zachary something, Taco Master, Barbara doing, Chris, Brandon, Mr. Viral Boom, I know Mr. Viral Boom, Platinum Buddy, and RTW got it. Thank you so much, Ms. Graves. We're going to update that real quick. You are now at 41 entries, and that puts us at 63 entries. And thank you, Dark Angel, for being a peep for 4 months. Welcome back. Okay. Now we're going to get this here t-shirt done. We're going to do one. Sorry, my freezer's all marked up now. After we did the winter Ducky dinner, not Ducky dinner, the goodie box drawing with, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Literally right in front of me. With all these names that took forever to write out. You know, let's do another test. I don't know what names where. These are all folded up. We did this together. We're gonna fluff it around. Sybil had 60 entries in. I'm just curious if she's gonna get another win. We got a single entry. You know, I don't know what it says. Let's see. Who would have won? Who would have won the second pick? SLA. I wonder who that was. SLA. Scratchers Amanda. Scratchers Amanda would have got it. Scratchers Amanda. SCA. Scratchers Amanda. So you see? See? It's not always... It's not always the person that puts everyone in there. But Scratchers Amanda did have a bunch in there too. Or Scratch with Amanda, I believe it was. Scratching with Amanda or something. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, sis. Alright, let's move this over here. We're going to move this over here and give me a little bit more room to work. I'm going to pull out the original so that I know how big to make, because I want to make it the same size. I think that'd be a great size right there. And then I want to, let's see, where is, oh, blue, stop. Where's my paper? 1 second. We use this one. Okay, we're going to use this to go underneath the shirt, and that'll give me a reference as to where I'm supposed to be drawing at. See, I can feel where the paper's at and kind of see the dark outline of the paper right here. That'll give me an idea of where I can draw, and I'm not going to bleed through the shirt into the back. Okay. That like that. That'll let me know size reference. I promise, Sybil, this won't take long. This won't take long. We're lined up. We're good. All right. We're going to do the first eye. And then the second eye comes right by. Nice and slanty. Because my eyes are always super slanty. And then I get the bottom part of the eye. And then that goes even more slanty. And then we got the bottom part of the eye. And even more slanty. And then we're going to fill it in. Because I always got red eye. So you can't tell where my eye begins and my lid and stops, you know. Okay. And then we're going to do the mouth. Just a little chubby cheek, because I got chubby cheeks. Chubby cheek over here. Ooh, big chubby cheeks. Connect the mouth. And then make it a mouth so I can hold my joint. Give me my tongue. And then put my joint out the side of the mouth. Don't fault me, YouTube. This is just a drawing. Calm down. Don't like say I'm drawing paraphernalia, drugs, or whatever. Covering the joint. We'll give these some little chutties. And then we'll do the smoke to make a question mark, because nobody always knows, are you Asian? And by inhalation. And then we're going to color this in real quick, and then we're going to just write it out. Almost done. Bye becomes my nose. I thought that was pretty cool to incorporate it into the logo. In my head, it looked really cool. Now, anyone who gets this t-shirt, I suggest not really washing it, because it might wash out the marker. Okay. Let me do my nose. That's where it becomes fun. Writing out Asian on a t-shirt that does not want you to write on it. And I'm off. It doesn't matter. I was stretching it too much. This is what you get. It's a one-off. Symbols will be all like this. Slightly slanted to the top. And this one's going to get my signature. Yes. I don't know why. But the O became a little smiley face. All right. That's what it became. It started as. That's what we got. All right. That's what we got. All right. There we go. There we go. We'll do another one later. And I'll try to make the Asian go back to the normal space. But that's what we got, everyone. That's the first hand-drawn Asian by inhalation t-shirt. Now, back to the winner Ducky dinner. All right. And for Shites and Geigles, Miss Graves, you've got 12 tries. 1, 2, or 3. Plug the phone back in. Welcome back, Paolo. I wish I could grab that Asian that I just drew and move it over. You said 3. Okay. It'd be like really funny if I can grab the word that I just drew and move it to where it's supposed to be, like on a computer. You got the win! First go! Let's go! All right. Pull these out, mix them up. We're going to do the Ducky shovel. All right, Miss Graves. 1, 2, or 3? That's awesome. I'm glad it was in 3. Says 2. Boom! Back to back. Let's go. You got X-ray vision on. I'm telling you, you got to come over here so we can go to the store. You need to pick the tickets and tell me where the winners are. You got 10 more picks. Spot 3. Oh, I flipped it. 3 for 3. Oh, not that time. One more. 50-50 shot this time. One. Okay. Boom! You got the win! All right. Mix them up. I gotta get my counter out. I'm losing count already. I can get 9 more tries. 8 more. Sorry, you got 8 more tries. Yeah, 8 more tries. Okay. Because you got the win 2 times in a row, and then you missed 1, and then you got the win. So that's 4 from 12. Leaves 8. You get 3 wins so far out of 4 plays. All right. 1, 2, or 3, Miss Graves. I should probably turn that camera flash off till we need it. She says 3. Who am I kidding? We're going to be catching duckies every 2 seconds. We're going to need that flash. All right, come on. Come on. Ah, not that time. All right, 50-50 shot. You got 7 more plays. One or 2. It's 2. Oh, not that time. It was in spot 1. It was in spot 1. All right. You got 6 more plays. We're going to mix up the duckies. All right, Miss Graves. 1, 2, or 3. She says 2. Oh, not in that one. All right, 50-50 shot. 1 or 3. You got 5 more plays. She says 3. Boom, you got the win. All right. You got 4 more plays. They're going to mix them up again. You got 4 picks out of the 6 tickets. 4 more plays, 2 tickets left. Like I said, no matter what, I'm pretty confident you're going to get it. And even if you didn't, you were going to get it anyway because as per my rules. I'm not trying to gyp anybody. If you spend $10, you deserve a $5 ticket at least. I mean, that's fair. The channel made $5, you replaced the $5 ticket. That seems fair to me. All right. 4 more plays. 1, 2, or 3. Two. Okay. Oh, not that time. All right, 50-50 shot. 1 or 3. She says 1 this time. Boom! Got the win. All right, you got 2 more plays. We're going to mix up the duckies. You got 5 out of the 6 picks. Do the ducky shuffle. All right, 2 more plays, Miss Graves. 1, 2, or 3. It's just 3. Oh, it's a blank ducky. All right, last chance. 50-50 shot. 1 or 2. Just 2 this time. Boom! You got the win on the last play. So you won all 6. No matter what. Even with missing 2 out of 3 some of those times, you still ended up winning by finding all the wins. So, y'all know the rules. 6 tickets, 6 blessings. And we're going to follow those rules. And yeah, I think that Asian by Inhalation t-shirt I drew is slanted because I'm currently Asian by inhalation. Well, I try to make it fair and fun for everyone, Miss Graves. You know, like I don't want anyone to come in. If you spend $5 to play or $10 to play, or like you or the the comedic Mew that like to come in here and or Paolo, or Sybil and play out the machine. It's I want it to be fun for everyone. Okay. Like Jen loves Keno. She came in yesterday, played twice, 2 times. That's it. $5 each time, and she won both times. She found the win, Ducky. So I'm trying to figure out the order to do these in. Which order would you like to see these in, Miss Graves? We have a frenzy, 2 bingos, 2 loterias, and a monopoly. And you won on the frenzy and the monopoly. So I'm hoping they go back to back and win on 43 and 33. It's 2 of my favorite numbers in the pack. Start with the frenzy. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do a frenzy, then a bingo, then a loteria, then monopoly, then a bingo, then a loteria. We'll do that. We'll fan it out, and we'll do 6 blessings. Okay, my dab rig is not clogged up. Here we go. And hopefully we get some back-to-back wins in here, you know? I would love to see some huge wins. I've seen back-to-back-to-back on this frenzy ticket before. That's 1. It's 2. 3. 4. 5. And that makes 6. Blessings be to you and to me. I tell you what, Miss Graves, I was thinking about this while doing the 6 blessings. Take a little hydration breaks. If you order any freeze-dried candy or fruit from me, I won't ship it. I'll hand deliver it. Because you're in the neighbor state next door. It's the same as shipping. It would cost as much for shipping as it would for fuel in my car to go bring it to you. So, if you ever want to order any freeze-dried candy or whatever, it costs the same in shipping as it would for me to just deliver it. And if I deliver it, I know I could keep it there in one piece. Because I don't necessarily trust the Postal Service to deliver any of my packages without messing stuff up. Because they like to mess stuff up at the post office. Heck, Amy Mead's package is doing circles in Denver right now, apparently. Instead of going to Idaho, it's doing just circles. I don't know. Okay. Starting with Frenzy. We're going to zoom in and hopefully get a back-to-back win. Find a juicy symbol. But yeah, no, since you live so close, I mean literally so close, it'd be like making a trip to Denver and then a little extra, okay? I would hand deliver your freeze dried candy. We got an 18, a 7, Mike and Amy Mead's Lucky 13, a 39, and Tanzin's 10. Come on, let's get a juicy, juicy symbol. There's a 20, a 17, a 40, 11, and a 24. Only dying a little bit. A 37, a 21, a 38, 35, and a 34. Come on. No, you're good, Miss Graves. Welcome back. Yes, Janice, I would scratch tickets live together. If Miss Graves makes an order of my freeze dried candy, I will hand deliver it because she is close enough, and I don't trust the postal service. 36, dirty 30, brother Days and scratching. A Sybil's 12, and a tuk tuk. But I would definitely make the way because you're not that far. 32. Come on, 32. Dang, we got a tuk tuk 30, 34. No, 32. Come on. Back to back. Niner for a 1 off the 10s and 10. A 14. 1 off the 13. Son of a gun. Come on. Come on. Big win. Big win. 26. We got a 36. Doggone. I'm sorry, Miss Graves. We did not get a back-to-back win on here. But it would be the same cost for fuel as it would be for shipping. Because they charge an arm and a leg to ship the boxes whenever I ship freeze-dried candy out. So I don't know, in my mind, it makes sense to just hand deliver it, you know? Like I would charge you the same amount for shipping. I just put it in fuel. And bada bing, bada boom. That's shipping, right? I'm delivering it. I become my own delivery service because I don't trust the postal service to deliver my candy without destroying it. Now, if you live in states farther away than, you know, Kansas, and you want me to hand deliver your packages, I can do that still. I can bring it as a carry-on, but you have to pay for the plane ticket. And I appreciate a round trip ticket. If that'd be cool. All right, I-24-074. No 24, no 74. So neither, and neither but one. Neither but one. Oh, they have a tendency. All kidding aside, it looks like they take my packages because I put fragile stickers on my packages, and they shake it like a freaking baby or something. Like they shake baby syndrome or something. Because I was shown pictures by several people of my packages showing up destroyed in 33 and I-28, and it's like I do what I can on my end. I don't know what else to do. No 33, no 28. No 33, no 28. Dang, come on. No 33, there's a 28. I want to scream bingo. Come on. There's a 33. No 28. Come on. 067, B11. 067, B11. No and no. There's a 67 and a B11. Nice. 67. There's an 11. Nice. No 67. No 11. Darn. Come on. B10 N45. B10 N45. Oh, that's a 35. Calm down. I saw a 5 and started scratching. There's a 45. And neither. Dang nabbit. Yeah, no, I believe that, Miss Graves. I 1000% believe that. Like, we do everything on our end to protect these our packages, you know? Like, I make freeze-dried candy. My candy is completely structurally gone. There's no structural integrity to my candy. I pulled all that water out. Water is what holds everything together, people. We live off of water. Water is key to everything. You know, like like my freeze dried candy. Once you pull all that moisture out of there, the water, 99% of the water's gone. It's gone. You know, you barely touch it, and it just disintegrates. 29 and 56. No 56. We got a 29. 29. Yes. 56. No. 29. No. 56. Yes. 56. No 29. Come on. I-18, B-13. Till you add the water back? Well, you can't really add the water back to Milk Duds. No. You know, like, it's not that simple with the candies. Some of the food, yeah, I love freeze-dried food, like meats and bread and freaking. There's a lot of stuff you could freeze dry and you can just rehydrate it by adding water. Strawberries, watermelon, lot of fruits and stuff. You know, can be rehydrated by adding water. It won't be exactly the same, but it will still be delicious. You know, I've had plenty of stuff like it. All right, we're looking for I-18, B-13. We got I-18 and B-13. There's an I-18, no B-13. But no, like the candies, like you can't rehydrate a gummy worm. You can't rehydrate a Milk Dud or a Charleston Chew. It just doesn't work for candy. That caramel expands. No 8. Oh, no, we did have an 18 right there. I thought that was something else. I don't know. I thought it was a 16 or something, I guess. I don't know. No 13, though. No 13, no 18. Okay. You can't really do the candy rehydration. It doesn't really work. Candy is more fun freeze-dried, though. So, there's that. 068 N34. Keto chicken and broccoli. I've never done meats in my my freeze dryer. Like, I'm scared that once I do meat, it's gonna make the candy taste weird, or it's gonna make the meat taste weird because I've always done candy. I want to get a new freeze dryer at some point if I can ever afford it, you know, to be able to do just meats and stuff. And I want to do like gravies and savory stuff versus sweet stuff. Have one freeze dryer labeled for sweets only for my ice cream and stuff so it doesn't taste like meat. There's a 34. No 68. No 34. No 68. But yeah, no. My freeze dryer was $3,000. It was not cheap. The freeze dryer itself was $3,000, and then you have to pay for the electricity to use it because it runs for like 2 days to 2 to 3 days per batch of whatever you're freeze drying. We're looking for 39 or B4. N39, B4. B4 what? I don't know. N39, no B4. Oh, there's a B4. Yay. No N39. N39. No B4. No B4. No N39. Dang. Alright, come on. I want something juicy. And then, living out in Colorado, you got to pay the price of whatever it is you're freeze drying. Some of the candies are not too expensive. You know, it's not that bad. But a lot of the fruit, like they want in the small town that I live in, They they want, it was like $8 for a watermelon this big. I kid you not. I could touch my fingers around the watermelon. I-30-073. I've got pictures and videos of my channel about it. There's a 30, no 73. No 30, no 73. No 30, there's a 73. Come on. No 30, no 73. Yeah. No, they want like $5 a pineapple and sometimes even more depending on if you catch one sale. They call it a sale. Whereas what sale century they come from. But it's not really a sale. All right, we got G48B5. G48B5. We got B5. No G48. G48. No B5. Come on. G48. No B5. No and no. So it's a little pricey for my freeze-dried candy and fruit. It's like $50 a tub right now with the discount. But that's because it takes 3 days to freeze dry a watermelon. It takes 3 days to do, or 2 days to do ice cream, you know? Like, it's not overnight process. I wish it was, man. I'm impatient when it comes to freeze drying stuff. G57, G60. G57, G60. I am super impatient when it comes to freeze drying stuff. Yeah, I want to do that too. I would love to sell mine me and Sybil were supposed to go, but unfortunate things happen, and it is what it is. It's life. N41, N44, N41, N44, no 44. 41, no 44. What am I missing? Did I miss something? G60, G60, G60. No. I didn't complete the last two. G57, G60. Oh, G60. Huh. Sorry. I thought I looked and it didn't do it. Yeah, right there. 57 and 60. Wow. Yeah, did not do it. I'm sorry. All right. No 44 on this one. No 41, no 44, no 44. We do have a 44. And 57. Okay. I don't sell mine at the local stores. The local store here has their own person that does their freeze-dried candy. I-17. We're going to do one at a time now. 17. All right. 17. No. I'm sorry. I was looking at something. 075. No 75. There's a 75. No 75. No 75. Come on. B14. No B14. No B14. There's a B14. No B14. Okay, anything ending in this number, we can scratch off. Come on. Dang. I was hoping that we would get these two, because that'd have been the X. That'd have been 2 hundo. Same thing right here. 51 is, come on, one. Come on, one. Come on, one. We got a two, you effing. Sorry. One would have gave us the X for a hundo right here. We can scratch off 72. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Over here, we got 42. But not enough. Dang it. Down here, we got 62. 72. But not enough. And nothing ending in 2. That was super close to giving us the X twice. But we didn't even get a bingo. I'm going to scan it in no matter what to make sure. Yeah, no worries, Miss Graves. I mean, like, I do a lot of stuff that normal companies don't do because I don't do just candy. And I do, like, I do ice creams. I love freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches, okay? But the big ones, whenever you get them, they're always broken up and they're hard to eat because when you bite into it, it puffs into a million pieces. So I make mini ice cream sandwiches to freeze-dry. And right now I have Neapolitan and mint chocolate chip. And they're bite-sized, so you can eat one piece at a time. You don't have to worry about making a mess and, like, getting crumbs everywhere. I make milk duds, which a lot of people are trying to make milk duds now. Those are freaking delicious. Come on, gold bar, gold bar, gold bar. Those are cherries. I do actual ice creams from Bluebell. I love doing Bluebell ice cream. I do local Huckleberry ice cream as well as other Bunny ice creams, whatever's in stock. Because ice cream is a lot of fun freeze-dried. I don't know if you've ever had actual ice cream, but it's amazing. It's a game changer. All right. We got the bird and the parrot. Technically the same thing, but I'm not going to argue with them. The bird and the parrot. Well, we got the parrot. And no bird. I do a lot of fruits. I like doing fruit. Watermelon, blueberries, strawberries, bananas. Almost any fruit. I love doing fruit. It's a lot of fun. It's delicious too. Gives it a different texture. The watermelon's like candy because it's soft. The pear and the spider. The pear and the spider. There's the pear. No spider. The fish and the mermaid. Hey, boom, you got to win. $5. The fish and the mermaid. Look at that. Right off the bat. Parrot, pear, fish, mermaid. Parrot, pear, fish, mermaid. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully it gives us more. I'm hoping we get more in here. Come on, more. The musician and the scorpion. There's the musician. Come on. The umbrella and the canoe. The umbrella. No canoe. The watermelon and the rose. No and no. Come on. The moon and the star. Oh, come on. The moon and the star. Come on, give us the bell. Give us the bell. The bell! Let's go! Let's go! $25. That's a good hit on this ticket. That's a good hit. I've never seen anything over 5, so that's cool. It gave us the bell. It gave us the bell. You got a $25 boom on the Loteria, Miss Graves. That's awesome. We're going to move that to the side and keep some of that good luck going. Onwards to the Monopoly. Can we go back to back on Monopoly? Ticket 33. This is one of my favorite tickets in the pack. It's double my favorite number. Come on, go back to back. Be better than 5. Because you gave us 5 matches for $5. Just be better than 5 this time. That's a banana. It says to try again. Okay, I'm trying again. That just means we're eligible now for the big win. Come on, big win. Boom! It went back to back! Let's go! Back-to-back win! Let's go! 21. I'm hoping it's bigger than 5 this time. 24. There's a 6. A 38. A 28. A 36. Let's go. Back-to-back wins. A 34. A 39. That's a lot of 30s. 32. Giving us some more. Brother J Sarge is 44. A 16. A 6 double sixes. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. 36. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, we need more. We need more. We need more than this. 41. We need more than 5. More than 5. A 14. Come on. A 19. Boom! That's 6. Let's go. It's bigger than 5. 36. And a 28. Okay, that's double 28s. Another 36. This might be a win all, you guys. This might be a win all. I don't know. It might be 10. I see an N. Crap. Okay. Let's see what we get. The 6, obviously. 36, obviously. 32. We got a 32. And a 28. We got another 28 right here. All right. All right, 28. All right, I'm hoping it's more than $1. Come on. Doggone, $1. That's 2. That's 3. Doggone it. You son of a gun. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. I missed one right there with 10. Doggone. But all right. It's better than 5. It's better than 5. Welcome in, Chris. It's better than 5, but it's a back-to-back win. That's pretty cool. So that's 35 back so far. Come on, bingo. Can we get the win on this bingo? Come on, let's keep the wins going. Let's keep the wins going. G46B10. That's Miss Graves that gave you a gifted membership today, Chris. You are welcome. G46B10. If you have not subscribed to her, please do so. Sis Sybil, can you drop Miss Graves' link so that she can get subscribers being a sub to her link? Please and thank you. G46B10. 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 There's a B10. There's a B10 that I missed. I completely missed B10. I don't know what was wrong with me. Thank you, sis. G46B10. No and no. N38 G57. N38 G57. All right, N38 G57. N38. If you weren't here, sis, I would have done it myself from my other phone. Since I'm scratching right now, you are here. I was like, might as well ask a moderator. All right, I don't see any 38. I'm just glad it hasn't kicked you out either, sis. You've been here for a while now and it hasn't kicked you out. That's awesome. YouTube's like, give it up, I guess, for today. All right, I don't see N38 or G57 in the bonus special card. Come on. N42 I27. N42 I27. We got the 27. No 42. No 27. No 42. We got the 27. And there's a 42. No 27. No 42. I-25, B8. I-25, B8. No B8, no 25. 25, no B8. No B8, no 25. There's a B8, but no 25. Okay, come on. Come on. Big one, big one, big one. Let's keep the wins going. G56, G59. There's a 56. No 59. There's a 56 and a 59. All right, we got all the free spots cleared up. That's cool. Come on. 56, 59. No. No 56, no 59. Come on. 58, 48. G58, G48. No and no. There's a 58. No 48. There's a 48 and a 58. There's a 58 in the middle. Can we get a 32? That'd be sweet. That'd be like the sweetest sweet that we could possibly get. I would hand deliver that to you, half of the money. Since you're that close. Come on. I-28, I-16. I-28, I-16. No and no. There's a 16. There's a 28. If we get a hee, we get a win. 16, 28. No and no. 16, 28. No and no. Come on. Big, big, big. I-21, B1. I-21, B1. No B1. I-21, B1. All right. Oh, we get 2 wins if we get a hee-hee times 3. I don't know if they'll do that. I hope they are. I hope they will. That'd be cool. 21, no B1. 21, no B1. Okay. Come on. Big, big, big. I-22 in 40. I-22 in 40. No and no. No and no. I-22. No 40. Well, there's a 40. No 22. All right, come on. Big, big, big. 067, 075. There's a 67. There's a 75. Oh, sorry. I thought I was in frame. I was not. I apologize. There's a 67 right next door to what we wanted. No 75. No 67, no 75. And no and no. I-26, B6. There's a 6. No 26. No and no. There's a 6. No 26. Same thing here if we get 61. No 6. No 26. Come on. Oh, it gives us the 062 and the 1 off there too. Son of a gun, that's so mean. 62, 68. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? B6? No. I-26. Oh, missed the 26. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. We got a 62 and a 68. 62 or 68? No. 62, 68. 62, yes. No, 68. 1 off the... I want that one. 62, 68. There's a 62. No 68. There's a 68. No 62. Okay, come on. Last 3, one at a time, then we'll get the bonus number. G47. There's a 47. No 47. No 47. No 47. Come on. N41. No 41. No 41. There's a 41. No 41. Come on. Oh, 72. You son of a gun. No 72. No 72. There's a 72. And no 72. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Anything ending in 1. Anything ending in my number. I like that. Anything ending in 3. Come on. There's a 3. There's a 3. There's a 3. Not enough. Come on. There's a 3. There's a 3. Not enough. It's all gone. Come on. Don't do that. There's a 3. But not enough. Why can't it be beginning in 3? We'd at least got 5. Let me make sure. Bonus. Nope, that end. It's end in the bonus number. We're going to send this in to see. I'm hoping we go back to back on the Loteria. That was cool win of them. Come on, back to back Loteria. Go bar. That's a safe, not a go bar. Doesn't matter. We can get a good win in here. Come on. Come on. Big win. Big win. Drum and a flower pot. Drum and a flower pot. There's the drum. There's the flower pot. Well, that's off to a good start. Come on. The pine and the sun. No pine, no sun. Darn. Come on. The melon and the frog. No melon, no frog. Darn. Come on. The bell and the scorpion. No bell, no scorpion. Oh, gone. We won a big win. The watermelon and the ladder. Hey, at least we got something. The watermelon ladder. Come on. The arrows and the cello. There's the cello. Come on, rose for $10. No arrows. The hand. We'll do the hand. Got the hand. The cactus. Boom! Back-to-back wins. Let's go. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose. Oh, the pitcher. The pitcher. But that's a $5 win. That's back-to-back. That's a $5 win. So, out of the tickets, you won on the Monopoly, the Loteria, and also, because you still won on the other ones, these guys right here. You won on the crossword, $10. You won on the Frenzy 5 and the other Monopoly 5. So the Monopolies went back to back. That's cool. The Loterias went back to back. You won a total of $30 on the Loterias. Monopolies, $15 total. Now we're going to scan the bingos in to see if the bingos won. But, oh, excuse me. You let me know what you want to do with your wins, Miss Graves. Oh, we're going to scan these in real quick and see if those bingos won or not. Pull up the lottery app. And I'm going to go to town and get more tickets for the next Winner Ducky dinner. All right, that bingo did not win. Scan that one. And that one also did not win. I'm sorry about those two bingos. I think my chat might be frozen. No? All right, the bingos did not win. But you got 10 on this one. 5 on this one. 5 on this one, so that's 15. Guaranteed yours. And then 25 on this one. This one we would split 50-50. Oh, thank you, Miss Graves. You're awesome. We're going to put it towards the machine then. How about that? We'll get some more $10 tickets for the machine. And I'll go to town and we'll do some blessings real quick for that. All right, we'll do some blessings. Let's do some blessings. And then I'll go to town and get some tickets. And we'll come back live at 3:30 in about 2 hours. And if anyone wants to come back and play more Winner Ducky Dinner, we'll have more tickets in the machine. What I'll do, instead of going to Loaf and Jug, since we have those tickets, I will go to a kiosk and play the kiosk for the Winner Ducky Dinner. So one. I'm going to do 3 in a row for you, Miss Graves. I appreciate you. 2. And 3, makes blessings be to you and to me. All right, we're going to take a hydration break real quick. And then I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to go walk Blue Dream because she looks like she's ready to go. Oh, look at this. Watch. Look at this. I said the W word. I said the W word. And look who's this. She popped up. See her tail? Just like that. Are you serious? You said the word. You said the word. Are we doing what you said? And she's like, I did a big stretch. It's time, Dad. It's time. Why are we not? We doing what you said, huh? You said it. We're doing it, right? We're doing it. You said it, right? Huh, Blue? You ready for this one? You gotta go potty? Huh, Blue? You go potty? Yeah? So what we gotta go do? We've been live for 4.5 hours. You said we gotta potty now? Yeah? Okay. Okay, let me say goodbye. Let me say goodbye and we'll go potty, okay? Or actually, you know what? Watch. Watch. Let me put her in her harness. We'll walk her, and I'll say goodbye after we walk Blue. Give me 1 second. Watch this. She's so excited about her harness. Alright. Alright, Blue. Come on, sit. Right here. Alright, sit. Sit. Good girl. Sit down. Sit. Whoa. Calm down. Hold on. Alright, whoa. Alright, you guys. Let's go walk Blue. It's a nice day outside anyway. You might want to see what it looks like outside. My house is a mess right now. That's why I got it on selfie mode. I'm fighting with the town of Genoa to get them to turn the water on so that I can have water here in my bus. Because they're I don't know why, they don't want me to have water. So I have a hard time cleaning my dishes. I got to go to my friend's house to clean my dishes. And they're getting tired of me doing that, so I try not to go over there too much. Alright. This is what it looks like in Colorado right now, where I'm at. Here's the wind farms. There's the Genoa Tower. No, you're good, Paolo. No worries. I know you know what that is, Miss Graves. The Genoa Tower. Doggy Blue pulling me. They're working on it right now. Supposedly they're going to open it up again sometime. I don't know. But yeah, no. They still have not solved that issue. I'm sorry, brother. Thought I heard somebody coming down the road. Ow. The problem with living in a small town, there's like nothing to look at. I mean, there's the big purple bus in all her glory. My 2 cars. This one's out of commission. Not really out of commission, just no insurance on it. And I transferred the insurance over to this one. I'm just trying to come up with the money to register it. But it's registered and it's insured. It's just not registered to me. The water issue? Yeah, no, they haven't got my water issue figured out. I sent them money. We're filled out the application. We're just waiting. Hopefully they'll come turn us on at some point. We're hoping they'll come turn us on Monday. But I've also been told about people that live in this town that have been fighting for months to try to get their water turned on. The town mayor that lives in that house over there, the brown house, she does not like to help anybody out. She wants this town to be a ghost town, it seems like. This is how they refix the roads. They poured a bunch of gravel and rock and then very poorly spread it out over the roads. So like it doesn't actually fill in the holes. It's just there. So when it snows and the plow comes through, it's just going to rip it all up. But what am I to say? It's their town. I just live here. I told people I was going to run for mayor, go against her. Run for mayor of this town. I don't know. Become Mayor Odin. How would that be? You want me to run for mayor? Be mayor of Genoa. That'd be crazy. I'd go door to door every one of these places and like pitch my candidacy. Like, as your mayor, I'd pave the town roads fair first and foremost. I'd get these roads paved properly, and then we would upgrade our little town to be a more productive town. We'd bring in an actual cafe, a little convenience store, gas station. I would bring in a little drive-in theater on the weekends, Spend the money wisely so that our town benefits and booms and we get some life back to this town. We're right off I-70, so like we're a perfect spot between any of the gas stations. We have so many people that run out of gas in this town that if we put a gas station, our town would boom. Oh, brother, in this town, she had a guy come in that was going to pave the entire town, for free. Well, not free, but he was going to do it pro bono, if you will. Just for like the cost of the materials to pave the road. She had $1 million to do it. She refused them. She instead, and if I drove y'all around town, I might take y'all with me to the store to get tickets. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh no, I can't. I don't have any way to have the phone up. I'd have to hold it. I don't want to hold the phone. So I'm sorry, I can't take you guys to the store to get tickets with me. But if I were to show you all the roads here in town, they're so messed up. She had somebody put asphalt down, okay, without a roller. No, nothing. It's just poured over, and then he spread it out with a front end loader, and it looks like we're in a Wild West like town. We've got asphalt just spread all over the place. It looks like mud and dirt. It's horrible. Absolutely did nothing to help the roads. Just a waste of money. Are you done, Blue? Huh? Are you finished? Do you make poopies? It's like 60 degrees today in Colorado, though. I don't know, Paolo, but she was elected like 22 years ago and she's still in office. They can't get her out. There's apparently no statute of limitation for how long somebody could be the mayor of this town. And then they make up their own little rules and stuff, whenever they feel like it. They try to make up like weird things they could fine you for. It's pretty stupid. Yeah, 22 plus years. It might be even more than that. It might be like 24, 25 years. I don't know. She's been mayor of this town for a long time. She ran out, according to my friend's stepmom. She ran out the diner that was in town. She ran out a couple of people that were gonna have a gas station in town. It's pretty gnarly. Like, there's an old gas station at the front of this place. We would have to tear down the building that's there and re-put a new building, but we could have a gas station in this town, no problem. The reason why I say there's no problem is because there's a tank that we could, like, that we wouldn't have to bury a tank. There's already a tank buried. So all we got to do is replace the pumps and build an actual gas station that can hold structural weight. Because the place that's up there right now, it's all decapitated and like falling apart. Come on, Blue. Come on. Let's go back inside. Come on. She's a cactus. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Like, okay, she's got this thing about grass being overgrown. Like, my grass is supposedly overgrown. So they make up these laws that she can fine us for having overgrown grass. But what do you see across the street over there at her house? What does that look like to you? Huh? I don't see any difference between this and that. That looks just as overgrown over there as it is over here. I see the same flowers in her yard that are in mine. This is my yard. That's her yard. I see no difference. But she's got these weird rules and stuff that they make up. Come on, Blue. Come on. Hey. Come on, leave the little grasshoppers alone, young lady. Come on, in. In. I don't know. I don't know, Paolo. I don't think it's legal, per se, what she's doing. She's the town mayor, so she's got the right, I guess, to do whatever she wants in this town. So she thinks. But, I don't know. If people would vote for me, I'd run against her. All right. Let me get Blue's harness off 1 second. Oh, good girl. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye now, and I will come back live at 3:30. That's going to be in an hour and 30 minutes. So an hour and 30 minutes from now, I will in for more winter ducky dinner. Brother Paolo, if your vote counted in the town of Genoa, Colorado, I would take it. You know, I would gladly accept your vote. But, all right, let me say goodbye now so I can go get tickets, because it's going to take me about 30, 40 minutes to go get tickets and come back, and then that gives me a little time to get a snack or something to munch on before I go live again. But, all right, I hope you all have a blessed day. As always, blessings be to you and to me. Thank you again, Miss Graves, for all the gifted memberships and for the not super chats, but the plays and winter ducky dinner, and also donating all the wins back to the channel. You're so awesome. I appreciate you like beyond belief. I will see you guys again. We're gonna get some bigger tickets, bigger but the more $10 tickets as well to go in the machine. And I will see you guys later. Take it easy, peeps.